Let's kick this party off. Let's get it started here. You can see there's my photo. I'm Mark Lack. And today we're going to talk about a lot of things to help you earn more online, whether you're just starting and have no idea where to get started to make money, to impact people, to follow your passions and monetize it, or whether you already have a business and you're already making money online and you want to be able to impact more people and help serve more people with your products and services. And you want to make more money for that as you deserve to. So we're going to talk about how I impact millions of people online and get 30 to 50 high ticket coaching and consulting clients every single month. And here's some quick housekeeping items. We're going to go for about 2 hours with some Q&A. So get rid of your distractions. Hopefully you're in a quiet place so you can hear me and stay attentive. And hopefully you're watching on a desktop or a laptop, something besides a smartphone, only because the user experience is going to be better on a computer. So with that being said, let's start this. Now, I love to offer cash giveaways as a bonus. And the reason I do this is for two reasons. One, I like to be able to just say that somebody on my presentation is going to make money before we are even done here, which is really cool. Also, you're going to make a lot more money when you apply what you learn here. And the other thing is also it's going to incentivize you to participate in the chat. So the way that you can win is by the time we get to the end of the presentation, Horace is just going to pick one person in the chat that he thinks was playing full out, engaging, sharing notes, being positive. And when I ask you to type in, tell me where you're coming in from, or is it option A or B, or is it this, or say yes, and you guys participate in the chat, you have a chance to win money. So if you guys can hear me, you understand that by participating in the chat, you can win money. Just type a yes right now. Let me make sure you guys see this. By participating in the chat, you have a chance to win money. There we go. I see the yeses come flying in right now. So again, Horace will pick one lucky winner. We'll give you $100 cash at the end of the presentation. Now, everybody's going to win this just to thank you for your time. I know our time is precious. And so if you stay to the end, that's my catch. You say, what's the catch? The catch is you have to stay to the end. And so I'm going to give every single one of you this course that we sell. I'm going to give it to you for free. And it's how to reach 1 million people online in 42 days. You're going to get this free. All you have to do is stay to the end, because I want to incentivize you to pay attention and stay all the way through the epic presentation we have for you. So every one of you will get this at the end. And the only way you'll know how to get it is if you stay to the end, and we'll give it to you for free. That's literally the only catch. We'll email it to everybody. Our system here can see that we've got almost 200 people on live. And so you make it to the end, you'll get this as a bonus. Now, I don't know you personally, but the fact that you're here means you're someone who knows the importance of investing in yourself. And so I just want to take a second to honor and appreciate you for that, because the person that I was years ago and the person who I am now, who gets the privilege to serve people and to make millions of dollars and live the best life with my family and help out my community and church, is because I have invested in myself. And so the fact that you're here, at least I know we have that in common, and I want to honor you for that. Now, to be clear, in just a second, I'm going to make a big claim, but I want you to know that it's based on our clients generating over $370 million. So I'm pretty confident that the claim I'm going to make works. And it's by following what I'm about to share with you. So my big, bold claim is that in the online world, if you want to be successful, impact more people, and earn more money, you absolutely need to master one critical thing. And that's how to get your product, service, or brand to be more known by your target audience, and to be able to do it in a way that inspires them to buy from you. And I'm going to show you exactly how to do that right now. So let's talk about this problem and let's quantify it really quickly. If you don't have a clear path to grow your brand and your audience and your sales, what if you don't do anything about this problem and your situation gets worse because there's more competition and more people getting online, and the longer you wait to figure this out, the more difficult it's going to be? So how much do you think this problem is costing you currently in lost revenue by not knowing how to grow your brand, your audience, and your sales? Just pick one of these options below and type it in the chat. You can type A in the chat right now if you think it's costing you over $1 million to not know how to do this. B, if it's costing you over $100,000, or C, if it's costing you at least $10,000 every year to not know how to grow your audience and your sales on the internet. Now, I can see that some people are saying $100,000. It looks like even a few of you know that this is costing you over $1 million. You must probably already have a business. And then I can see that the majority of you from all over the world, everybody here is saying at least $10,000. And some of you are saying even more. So I just want to address that. If you're wondering if this masterclass is worth watching all the way to the end, because I know it's going to be around 2+ hours, You just said it's going to be worth around $10,000 or more when you apply what you're going to learn here, because it's going to help solve that problem for you. So trust me, unless some other thing for 2 hours is going to help you make $10,000 or more, you're going to want to stick with us to the end. And don't just take my word for it, by the way. Cody Jefferson actually went from $10,000 months to earning $50,000 a week from what he learned on this exact same training. And he's not the only person. The last one I'll share with you really fast before we continue is Ron Sanchez. He actually made his first $1 million. Think about that. Do you want to make your first $1 million? I'm sure you do. And so Ron was able to do that from what he learned on this presentation as well. So look at what's on the screen right here. This is a triangle that says you have a product brand, business brand, and personal brand. And what I can share with you is that knowing how to get these different brand types more well-known is the key to you becoming more successful. So we're going to talk more about this in a moment. So I want you to remember this, and I'm going to quiz you later when it comes back up if you remember this slide. Now, here's a couple of my celebrity, thought leader, expert clients that I've worked with. I know some of them are controversial and controversy sells. We got Ed Milet, A-Rod, Manny Koshman, Jake Paul, Jordan Belfort, and other ones that, under NDA, I'm not able to share my relationship with them. But we work with some of the biggest brands online. Trust me, they work with us because they know we're the best. So what you're going to learn here is the creme de la creme. So if you want to make more money, sell more products and services, and get more customers and clients, I'm guessing that's why you're here, then you must know how to get attention and be able to monetize it. But what exactly do I mean by the word attention? Well, I think this graph does a pretty good job explaining it. The average price of a 30-second Super Bowl ad, and the Super Bowl just happened, so this is perfect timing, was about $5 million across the last few years. If you look at that, it's about $5 million for a Super Bowl ad for 30 seconds. Now, let's be honest, why in the world would any business invest millions of dollars, $5 million to be specific, for a 30-second commercial for the Super Bowl? Because of attention, because the Super Bowl has 100 million people approximately watching it. And so that's why people invest $5 million for a 30-second commercial. Attention. But the thing is, if you can get the attention of the right audience and you can put the right message in front of them consistently, you're not only going to get new customers and clients, but you're also going to build a well-known brand. So the formula is pretty simple. More attention with the right messaging is going to help you build a brand that makes a lot of sales. If this makes sense, drop a yes in the chat right now. I just want to check in with everybody, make sure we're still here. There we go. I'm seeing the yeses come flying in. Appreciate your guys' participation. So look, the good news is that we don't need a Super Bowl commercial, thank goodness, because it costs $5 million. We have social media, and it's never literally been easier to get attention for virtually anything that you want to get attention for, which means it's never been easier to make money online because attention equals money. I believe that our ancestors would be jealous and shocked by the opportunity you have right now to create generational wealth should you want to make that happen. And just look at this slide right here. This is what our ancestors used back in the day for spreading a message. Pigeon carriers, if you can believe, that was a real thing. Horseback, ship, trains, handwritten letters. This is the technology, if we want to call it that back in the day, our ancestors used for spreading messages. Now, what we have today, we can reach and connect with the world in seconds with the device we have in our pocket, maybe even the device that you're watching this on right now. And so luckily, the internet and social media, which is basically free for most people, has given us all the opportunity of a lifetime to create financial freedom and time freedom. And you likely already own a smartphone and a computer, or you probably wouldn't be able to watch this. You just need to have the knowledge and the blueprint so that you can start cashing in on this opportunity. And that's the opportunity to get and monetize attention, which I'm about to give you right now on this masterclass. Now, the good news is this is going to help accelerate growth for you. If you already have a business, you want it to be more successful. Maybe you want to start a new online business venture, or if you just want to earn a side income from home, or maybe you want to move up in your existing career that you have, like real estate agents or affiliate marketers and things of that sort. You already have a career path. This will help accelerate growth for that. Now, real fast, to make it clear, there's no special requirements needed, meaning that you don't need to have very much experience or creativity. You don't need a ton of money to get started like some other business models or franchises or things like that. You don't need any tech skills, or the good Lord knows I wouldn't be doing this because I'm still not tech savvy. I've been doing this for 9 years. You also don't need to speak to anybody in person, travel, or leave your home unless you want to, And I know right now that's more important than ever to make money from the comfort and safety of your home. You also don't need to work crazy hours a day, quit what you're doing right now if you have a business or a career. This is actually going to help expand it and make it more successful. And you don't need to spend years and years and years to see results. But I do want to say, if you do this for years, you grow your brand for years, your audience, your sales, it's going to have a compounding effect, which means every year it'll get bigger and better, and you should be making a lot more money every year. And you can get results almost instantly, as you'll see from some of our students, but I can't claim that's what's going to happen for everybody. So let's make this clear. If social media is the best place to get attention, which it is, because there's billions of people online, you can target a small audience or a large one, then the question becomes, what are people actually giving their attention to? Think about it for a second. People go on social media to consume content, and it's usually not from companies, but from people, individuals, and we call them personal brands. You have a personal brand, I have a personal brand. So let's take a minute and let's cover some of the common content mistakes that people are making with their business, with their products, and with their personal brands. And then we're going to talk about the best content that you should make. So to be clear, mistake number one is the wrong content. Don't create content with the intention to sell from your content. That comes later. And don't create content that's boring and not fun, that's not valuable or educational, that's coming from a place of your ego or bragging, or that seems rude or judgmental, or that looks like you're not even trying, or that makes you look unprofessional. Unless, of course, for some strange reason, this is how you want your brand to be perceived. But these are just some quick things to avoid doing. Let's spend more of our time talking about what you should do with your content. So here is a variety of different types of content you can create. You're definitely not limited to this because, of course, there's so many different types of content you can create. But here's some of my favorites, having done this for almost a decade. And I say favorites because it's going to have high engagement and it's going to help you impact people and make money. So 60-second or 1 minute short form video content. And by the way, before I play the quick video so you can see what I'm talking about with the 60-second video, these are primarily short form videos. They could be a little bit less than a minute, a little bit more than a minute, but it's just a good rule of thumb to try to think of it as a 1 minute video, because most people's attention spans are short. So you want to try to fit one good lesson, one good takeaway, one good distinction. It should be SAGE, short, actionable, goal-oriented, and it should be easy to consume, easy to understand. SAGE is the acronym. We like to post these things on Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, and LinkedIn, but you don't have to post on those platforms if that's not where your audience is. You only want to post on the platforms where your audience spends more time. So obviously, you know, as a broad general statement, younger people might be on TikTok, older professionals might be on LinkedIn. So just as an example, you don't need to be on all platforms, just the ones that make sense. So let me show you what a 1 minute video looks like. Your success is in direct proportion to the size of the problem that you solve. And so personal branding is nothing more than leveraging content to solve a problem. For example, if you want to lose weight, here's 3 tips on how to lose weight, 3 tips on how to eat healthy, 3 things you can do in the gym. You can use education to help people solve a problem, whereas a business is going to use a product and a service to help solve the problem. People do not want to be on social media getting advertised for products and services. That's not why they go on there. They go on there to consume content. So a personal brand is a Trojan horse. It's how you can use content to solve a problem that people will start to know, like, and trust you for being the authority on solving the problem through content. And then you can use your business and your products and services to sell those same people. So that was a 1 minute video. Obviously, there's so many different ways that they could look, but I wanted to at least give you an example. Now let's talk about YouTube. YouTube, you should be making videos roughly 8 minutes to 60 plus minutes. And the reason why 8 minutes is important, it could be a little bit less, but people don't go on YouTube to watch 1 minute videos. They go on YouTube with the intention to watch longer form content. Just like it'd be weird if you turned on your television and everything was a 60-second clip. You're like, I'm allocating an hour to unplug and watch. YouTube's the place people go to unplug and to watch longer form videos. So 8 minutes is the sweet spot because that's where YouTube actually lets you monetize your videos, which means they run ads on them and they'll pay you just for creating content. But you have to hit some other benchmarks like 4,000 watch hours and 1,000 subscribers. So the reason we love YouTube, it's the #1 platform in the world to put content on. It's one of the only platforms that pays you a substantial amount of money as you get more views and attention on your videos, because attention equals money and YouTube pays you for that. So you can literally make a bunch of money just by having content on YouTube. The other thing is it's one of the only platforms you can get discovered, recommended, and go viral. And what I mean is, for example, if you have people searching, your video could come up. And Facebook's not a search platform. Instagram, LinkedIn, TikTok, Twitter, those are not search platforms. People go on there to scroll. You go on YouTube to search. YouTube's owned by Google, which is the largest search platform. And so people go on YouTube to search for things, to search for a new movie release, to search for, I broke my pipe under my sink. My wife and I just recently had our baby, so we might search for what to do with our baby in this scenario. And somebody has a video online. So YouTube's a search platform, which means if you film videos that are answering questions people are searching, then you could be discovered, you could be recommended, and you could go viral. And so it's the only platform in the world really where every one of us has an equal competitive advantage. And the way that you'll want to do YouTube is you'll want to find somebody who probably already built your audience for you. Somebody probably already is filming videos on a subject you want. So for example, if you wanted to get into motivation and self-help, there's a lot of people you could choose. I put my buddy Evan Carmichael on here because he's awesome and he's got 3 million followers and subscribers. And you've maybe never even heard of him. So what he does is he interviews experts and takes videos of their footage, and he built a YouTube channel. Anyone can do what Evan Carmichael did, and he has 3.2 million followers, and he makes over 7 figures a year posting other people's content and clips and interviewing people. Pretty cool. Grant Cardone, he's in sales and real estate. So guess what? Somebody already built your following for you. They already built your YouTube channel. They already created hundreds of videos, thousands of videos. You don't have to think, what am I going to do? They already did it. Go to their channel. Right here, you can see in the top right, it says join and subscribe. Underneath that, it says sort by. Click that. You can sort by the most popular, most watched, most engaged video. Then Grant Cardone, or whoever you're going to look up, who posted 1,000 videos in 5 years, it will rank which video did the best and which video did the worst. So if you want to build an audience like him and a brand like him, guess what? He already did it, and he showed you which videos are the most popular. So those are the videos you're going to copy first. Don't reinvent the wheel. Someone already made a brand and an audience and a content channel. You go and see what worked for them and then start there. So they had to already figure out what didn't work to show you what did. It's the best hack ever. You can instantly have a successful YouTube channel if you put in the work and start that way. One of my other favorite types of content, and this is really simple, it's interviews. If you do a good job interviewing other authority figures, other people who already have the trust, the credibility, the audience, the brand reputation that you're trying to build, you're going to have much faster credibility. So here's me interviewing a billionaire, Tillman Fertitta, Lewis Howes, Damon John from Shark Tank, John Assaraf, New York Times bestseller, and done billions of dollars in revenue. When you interview other experts, you're going to be perceived as more credible. And I'm going to give you guys a formula for how to interview any celebrity, mentor, thought leader, influencer, expert, whoever you want to interview, to be able to learn from, to leverage as the credibility, to grow your brand. So if you guys want to know about that, just type yes in the chat. Because again, there's certain things we don't have to cover. I'm going to cover what I think's most valuable and also what I think you guys are going to benefit from. So I see Bill and Selena and Lucy and Arlene and Dorothy and Yvonne and Phyllis and Smith and Robert and Don and Vincent and Tom and Diana. I see you guys commenting yes. Awesome. So I'll make sure that I cover that. Another one of my favorite types of content is summarizing best-selling books, because this makes it really easy for you. So some of the best information is hidden inside the pages of books, but most people nowadays, they don't read. They watch videos. The problem is the authors of these best-selling books didn't make videos on the book. So this gives you a chance to read the best books inside your industry or any book that you're passionate about and summarize each chapter of the book in the form of a video. And this way you can build a YouTube channel around it or whatever you want. And people are going to think you're an absolute genius. And then you're going to give credit to the author and you're going to rinse and repeat. Each chapter becomes one video. You don't have to think about what good content to create. You don't have to be an expert. You just read one chapter of a book and then immediately take some notes and film a video right afterwards while it's fresh in your mind, and film a video and say, I just finished reading this chapter and it's great. It's 3 things you can do if, boom. And it's already great information because it's a famous best-selling book that millions of people have bought and said it's great. So you know they like the information, you know it's very, very, very popular and going to help people. And then because the author never actually filmed a video on YouTube about it, or Facebook or Instagram or TikTok or LinkedIn, that gives you the chance to take their information and film a video on it, and then just give credit to the author. But everyone's going to think you're the genius because you're the one who taught it to them. Does that make sense? Now, here's some different personal brand types to help serve you and better understand which category you might be in. And sure, there could be more, but this is the way that I see it. There's 5 personal brand types. There's the content broker and the affiliate. And this is where you're going to interview people. You're going to basically share other experts' content like we were talking about, which means you could summarize chapters of best-selling books. You could interview the authors of those books. You could co-create content with friends who are also trying to build their brand online. You could do the research that no one else wants to do because most people don't enjoy doing research. And then you can share what you found. Hey, I was going through yada, yada, and this is what I discovered and found, and I want to share it with you. Here's what my experience has been. You could recommend other experts' programs as an affiliate and get paid for it. And you could recommend other companies' products and services as an affiliate and get paid. Because basically, if you're sharing all of, Tony Robbins' information, then you could suggest his programs if you don't have your own program. So it's really good to say, hey, look, I have nothing to sell you. In fact, I'm just on the journey. I'm going to read all the books, do all the information, buy all the programs so you don't have to. And then I'm going to report back to you here on YouTube or whatever, my podcast or Instagram or Facebook or LinkedIn or TikTok. And I'm going to share everything that I learned. Personal brand type number 2, the follow my journey brand. This is where you're going to share maybe perhaps day in the life content as a coach, as a real estate agent, as a sales professional, as a business owner. You're going to document your journey. Hey, look, I'm just starting out. Watch my progress. And again, you don't have to be starting out. You could already be on chapter 5 of your journey, but you get the point. People get to go along on the journey with you. It builds trust. You get to basically share what's working and what's not working, and then tell people why you think that's the case, because people are going to inevitably, there's people already ahead of you and there's people behind you. So you're in the middle of the journey, or you're at the very beginning just getting started, and there's other people who are afraid to start or who are going to start. And if you're sharing and documenting your journey, they're going to feel like they're not alone and that they can look to you for guidance and advice because you're being authentic and real. And they're not saying, I'm getting started and you're already at the top of the mountain. Sometimes it's hard to relate to the person at the top of the mountain. Sometimes a lot of people would rather follow the person who's just like a few miles ahead of them, not like on a private jet and a yacht. Can I get an amen in the chat? Sometimes it's hard to relate to the person who's on the private jet and the yacht and already has achieved everything. And honestly, to be real, that person usually doesn't remember what advice they should be giving you because they're so far removed from where you are. It's better to talk to somebody who's like, yo, I just stepped over the bridge and the landmine and crawled through the mud that you went through last year. I just did that a couple years ago, versus like Tony Robbins, who's like 25 years ago, he struggled. Now he's a billionaire. So the follow my journey gives you a competitive advantage. This is where you could tell people and show people like, hey, look, I'm going to go buy all the products in the industry and the niche from all the experts, and I'm going to just give my honest review on it. And then you can make your decision if it's for you or not. Essentially, this is basically your audience peeking over your shoulder and getting to go on the journey with you that maybe they want to go on or that they are on, but you're a little bit ahead of them and you're going to try all the stuff out and then share with them in a non-biased, non-salesy way. This is what works. This is what didn't. By the way, I have nothing to sell you. This is going to build massive trust and build an amazing culture with your followers and your audience that you're building. And it's going to be amazing for you when you're ready to sell because they'll be ready and wanting to buy. Remember, people love to buy. They just don't like to be sold to. Personal brand type number 3, the do it with me. And this is where you could host challenges, which is why challenges are a really hot thing and have been for a while. They're just like more popular now online. Hosting challenges where perhaps you have a Facebook group and people join you virtually or in person. Examples of doing it with me could be makeup artists, cooking, painting, fitness classes. Some of the biggest personal brands on the world are in these categories here, and they have YouTube channels, for example, or on social media, like Instagram or Facebook, they'll have followings around this. Makeup artists, they start off with no makeup and they go, let me show you how to put makeup on. And then by the end, they have like this incredible, like crazy makeup that you would never normally wear. They have some of the biggest followings in the world. Cooking, Like, obviously it's famous on television, but there's people on social media with like 10 million followers for cooking. And they say, do it with me. Here's a recipe. Let me show you how to do it with me. And they lay it all out. And here's the ingredients, follow along. So most people aren't going to get their own cooking show like Bobby Filet. You don't need it. You can just cook your own stuff on social media and put it on YouTube. And people are going to search YouTube. How do I make salmon and vegetables? How do I make a vegan brownie? How do I make, and boom, you're there making all the recipes. Painting class. I bought for my wife and my parents a painting class. We were able to, on Zoom, sit down and have a teacher over a Zoom call, have the painting and the set and show us paint like this, like Bob Ross, right? Paint here, paint here. Fitness classes, everything's going virtual. So the do it with me model is incredible. As another example, you could say, watch me close this sale over the phone. Watch me coach this person. Watch me build this marketing funnel. Watch me run these Facebook ads. People love to see authentic, real stuff. Don't tell people, show people. That's the lesson here. The do it with me is not, let me tell you what you could be doing. No. Let me show you and actually do it with me. People love that. Also, you could give reviews on products and services of your industry. You could provide step-by-step clear instructions for how to do something like a checklist, a cheat sheet, a video tutorial. This is the stuff people love. It's like the, what is it, that there's like a little niche for this. It's like the do it with you model, right? The do it at home model, the do it yourself model. There's like an acronym for that. And it's a huge thing on like Pinterest and TikTok and Instagram and Facebook and YouTube. Millions of people every day are searching to have somebody show you how to do it with you. It's incredible. The personal brand type number 4, and nobody starts here. I want to make this clear. You don't just get to choose to be an expert or a thought leader. It happens over years and years of putting in the work and getting results and doing the research and doing the work that most people aren't willing to do and acquiring the knowledge. So you don't get to start at personal brand type number 4, which is what makes this one different. The other 3, you can just choose to start there as a great approach to give you clarity. But here you have to work towards this. And this is where, as an expert and a thought leader, if you want to become one, this is where you'll probably at some point have a podcast where you interview other experts and celebrities. And by the way, I'm going to show you how to do this right out the gate. You're going to be able to share your expertise on all the main social platforms your audience is on. You could maybe write a book or make courses on your expertise, get featured in publications, incredible websites, blogs, and shows, have a professional looking website, speak at all your industry specific events, conferences, and shows. These are different ways to leverage as you become and step into the expert thought leader. Now, the entertainer, this is number 5 personal brand type, or the influencer. This is similar to the expert and thought leader, but it's less educational. And obviously it's more entertaining. And so this is where you're going to share viral, trending content and topics to stay relevant with the times. You may or may not have a show where you interview other celebrities and influencers. Think of like Oprah or Joe Rogan or Ellen DeGeneres, things like that. This is where it's really important you lean in on. I know people talk about this all the time, but being authentic and vulnerable so that you actually connect more with your audience, critical at this level. Stand for something that your audience stands for, have common traits, values, beliefs, and you can't be afraid to like share who you are and what you stand for, because that's going to help your audience connect with you. You're going to create content that's fun and engaging, maybe attractive, and it's going to make your audience feel some type of way. So if you think of any entertainer or influencer, they usually check the box on most of these things here. Another way to look at this is your content is like the breadcrumbs to your product, which would be the loaf of bread. So if you're a coach or a consultant or a course creator or an expert, basically that's the product you have. And that's like a loaf of bread for the metaphorical example. And if somebody consumed all those breadcrumbs, all those little videos, interviews, pieces of content that you shared on your YouTube channel or your Facebook or your Instagram, they'd probably have a pretty good idea of who you are and what working with you is going to be like. So I'm a big visual guy. You'll see a lot of these different visuals throughout the presentation here because it helps anchor in your mind. So if you guys like this one, just give me a little yes in the chat there if you like my little visual representations here. Awesome. Checking in with you guys. I'm seeing the yeses come flying through. We got over 200 people with us live right now. This is awesome. So content is a great way to grow your following. And what I mean by that is I just showed you different types of content to create. And you can see here this is on Instagram, by the way, but you can do this on Facebook, TikTok, LinkedIn, YouTube. They all have what's called a promotion feature. which is slightly different, but similar to when you run advertisements. A promotion feature means they'll take your money to let you promote an interview or a piece of content similar to an ad. So I won't confuse you with that. It's very identical. All of these platforms let you give them money to target audiences and put your videos or content in front of them, or products, so to speak. These are all advertising platforms wrapped up in the shell of it's a YouTube. It's YouTube. It's a content platform. No, it's not. YouTube is an advertising platform. They just provide content, which gets billions of people to use it for free. And then they make all their money by running ads on top of those platforms. So all these platforms and companies will happily take your money, let you target their audience, and put your stuff in front of them. So what's cool is you can promote your content. So for $38 in just 2 days, I promoted a piece of content and targeted an audience I thought would resonate with the content. And I got 1,187 followers, and I reached 105,000 people with $38. And you can see 95% weren't following you already. So it's a bunch of new eyeballs. For $36, I got 768 followers, and I reached 361,000 people. Let that sink in. For $36, I reached 360,000 people. And then for $18, I got 3,359 followers, and I reached 290,000 people. Now you may be wondering, why is the price, the followers, and the amount of people reached so different? It's because my ability to choose who I target is going to make a very big difference. I might target the wrong audience. Clearly on some of these, I targeted the right audience. The next variable is the content might suck or the content might be incredible. And so that's why you're always in this process of testing which content resonates with which audience. And then you don't have to hope and pray they watch it. You can literally give $1 a day to Facebook or Instagram, and it might be $5 or $10 a day for like LinkedIn or YouTube, but they'll take your money and let you target anybody you want with your videos. And that's how you get followers and grow your audience without hoping and praying. So it's a great way to grow your following, but more importantly, it's a great way to get paying clients. Let's be honest, right? How do you get clients from this? Well, Maverick here did exactly what we talked about. He said, after several weeks of following Mark's personal brand process by pushing consistent, valuable trainings to my audience for free via all the social platforms over the past few months, I was contacted today by a new follower seeking one-on-one coaching services, and I got him on the phone and negotiated a $2,000 coaching package. So this just goes to show you that great content, following our process, gets followers that convert into clients. It's phenomenal. And another person using the same strategy, Rihanna Milne, has made tens of thousands of dollars in just a few weeks. She says, despite all the unemployment and impact of COVID, I've been selling my high-ticket $15,000 programs with ease and just celebrated a $30,000 week. Mark's classes have taught me so much. I'm so truly grateful. So it's just amazing to see the results that people are getting with this. But I want to be clear. If you're thinking, but Mark, I don't want to really be on social media or on camera, that's fine. You can still use these same principles and content without you having to be on camera. But I want to be clear, there's lots of content that doesn't require you to be on camera that we're going to talk more about later. However, let's just hear from someone who also did not want to be on camera, but did it anyways, because I totally relate to this. I didn't want to be on camera at first, but if you want to have more impact and make more money, then it's important that you watch this video real fast here. So who's Ed Mylett that I'm going to play a quick clip of? Well, Ed Mylett has an estimated net worth of $450 million. This guy is almost halfway to a billionaire. And guess what? If you, like me, would just disappear on an island with my family and friends and help charities and never worry about money again, that's what I would do if I was worth $500 million and halfway to a billion. And that's what Ed Mylett was obviously considering. Why do I need to work? Why do I need to be on social media? I want to have a private life. I don't need people to know about my life with money and my family and charitable contributions. And so he did not want to be on social media and be famous. Now he is, because Tony Robbins, yes, the Tony Robbins, called him out as a friend and said, look, you're a coward if you don't want to actually build a brand and help people, but you say you want to help people, but those people are on social media. So Ed didn't want to do his personal brand and put content out, but he did it anyways. And let's just watch a quick video of how he says it changed his life, and he gets to inspire over 10 million followers now.
I met Mark a few years ago I thought so highly of Mark. Actually, I went with one of my fighters. I went with Dominic Cruz to go to one of Mark's events, and we both sat there and we were just blown away. I thought this was literally one of the most gifted, talented, and prepared people in the entire industry. It's the truth. I want to talk a little bit about being online because that's one of the things that Mark asked me to discuss. And I'm going to be candid with you. You don't have a choice. You're going to have to get an online presence for the world to know you. This is something you're going to have to do now. And the reason I say you don't have a choice is I didn't want to. I'm a private person. And maybe like 5 years ago, the other thing is I didn't think I had a whole lot anybody wanted to really know about. Who the heck wants to listen to a middle-aged white guy every single day on Instagram, you know, with kids and a wife? Everybody's got a wife and a kids. Now, I was wealthy and I could speak a little bit, but, you know, I did not want to do it. I'm about to tell you the funniest thing because you will not believe this. I've built – why do you want to be online? Let me give you the good news first and then like where I started, and then I'm going to talk a little bit about why I think it's important from your faith perspective too. But when I started, it was Tony Robbins that actually convinced me to go be a public person. It's a long story about how he did it, but we're sitting on my balcony at my house in Idaho, and I know nothing about social media. I've never been on Twitter. I'm not got a Facebook account. I don't have Instagram. I don't have anything. But I got about a 15-year-old son at the time. He's sitting there. Tony's like, look, man, the world needs to know you. You're my favorite speaker. They need to know what you teach, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, nah, I really just want to stay like as a private speaker, you know, kind of just do my thing. He's like, well, that's why you're an effing fraud, because you say you want to help all these people, but the way to help all these people, dude, is you need to get where they all are. There's millions of them online. So you don't really want to help all these people. What you really are is selfish. This is on my deck, one of my best friends, right in my grill, right? And he goes, and if you're going to do it, you better do it a lot. You better do it well. So I'm like, you know what? Give me the phone. How do you do this? Max goes, Dad, it has to be a minute. It's got to be a minute. I go, I can't even burp in a minute. What the heck am I going to say in 1 minute? What do you say? I've never even, by the way, just so you know, I had never seen an Instagram video before. Max grabs my phone. He makes me an Instagram account. He posts it. The next morning, it's got like 3 likes, right? Like 4 views and 3 likes. And I'm like, my mom watched it, Max watched it, Tony watched it, and like some dude in Pakistan watched it, right? And I'm like, this is awesome. That's how I started. That was 5 years ago. That's a true story, almost word for word. Okay? Fast forward. I'm shooting a show for NBC right now. Shot it yesterday here, NBC Universal. I got about 10 million followers on all the platforms. I'm in the top 3 or 4 legitimate entrepreneurs on all Instagram. I get more likes, more views, more engagement than Tony does by a lot. And that's because of some of the things I'm going to tell you. I embraced it completely. So if I can start there in my 40s at the time, thinking I had to have hash browns in my video, you can get better at this stuff. Okay? And here's why I'm doing it. I really believe that God wants real people to change the world. We've moved out of a culture now where only people who can sing and dance and throw a football are a brand. We're all brands now. All of us are a brand. All of us have something to offer. And here's the craziest thing. You don't have to always be creating content. Dan taught me this. What you can begin to do is document your life. Begin to document what you're doing. It's more interesting than you think. If you said, I'm a mom, I didn't get my hair done I couldn't even get my makeup on this morning. I got to drop the kids off. I've got a meeting. And people are like, wow, look at her trying to pull all this together. And then at noon you go, I missed the sale. And I needed this sale because Christmas is coming and I got to get Johnny, blah, blah, blah. I'm crushed. Seeing your life, seeing the emotion, getting people to root for you. And then you coming back and going, you know what I learned from this? Now you're creating content from the documentation. Is everyone kind of getting this? If you begin to document a little bit, that's where the content can come from. You don't have to be a neuroplasticity expert on the brain to create good content. What you do is you document and then lessons and then teach and then get people engaged with you. So if you'll begin to do more of this, I think you're going to find out that you're more compelling than you think you are.
I love watching that video. If you guys like that video, just drop a yes in the chat just to let me know. But I love hearing Ed say that because it reinforces everything we're talking about here. Now, back to the 5 mistakes people are making with their personal brand. This is mistake number 2, and that's no proven blueprint. And maybe you can relate. What I mean by no proven blueprint is if you don't wake up every day, every week, and have a clear path to achieving your goals, to impact more people, to have more financial freedom through making more sales and earning more online, then you don't have a proven blueprint. You need to have clarity around what you're doing every day. What are the highest income activities that are going to move the needle and get you closer to achieving your goals? So we've created this blueprint, and I'm going to give it to you right now completely for free on this training. And this blueprint has helped me earn money in a day that I used to think was great to earn in a year. You can see there on March 29th, we did $149,900. Now with PayPal and other things, we did over $150,000 in a day. I remember when I used to think that was a lot in a year, and look, it is. But now we have the privilege with this blueprint that I'm going to give you to be generating 6 figures a day sometimes. And so let me share this blueprint with you. As you can see, you develop, launch, monetize, and scale your personal brand. So this blueprint doesn't just work for me, by the way, because that would be stupid. Luckily, it works for other clients. In fact, I'm both happy, honored, and pissed. Some of my students make more than I do with this blueprint, and it's my blueprint, which I think is really cool and funny at the same time, because it just goes to show you how good this works. Our clients have made over $370 million in sales by following our process. We've got 6,700 clients in 50 countries, 100 different niches, and now it's your turn. So let's dive in. What I love about this is it gives you an example of not having a blueprint in your business versus having one. Now, if I was going to say right now, I will pay any one of you $10,000 cash if you can solve the blueprint on the left in 5 seconds. None of you could do it, by the way, without cheating and looking at the right. And so the point is, you have an opportunity to make a lot of money, but the problem is you don't know how to actually accomplish it in the time given. So we're going to spend time, you're going to try, you're going to fail, you're going to get frustrated, you're going to be spinning your wheels, and you're going to be missing out on the upside. Now, if I gave you the blueprint and said, I'll pay you $10,000 to solve the puzzle on the right in 5 seconds, you could easily do it. In fact, it's already been solved for you. You just have to follow the blue. So that's what I'm basically doing, is I'm giving you a blueprint that's going to guide you to making money in a faster period of time without the stress and the headache. So if you guys are excited for that, I'm excited for you, because I've seen this happen over and over again. So let's dive in. Stage 1, you develop your personal brand. And I'm giving you the basic elementary school step-by-steps, and then we're going to get deeper and deeper into the rabbit hole. So first, in stage 1 of developing your personal brand, you got to get clear on your niche and your audience. Who do you serve? Who do you help? Why did you choose that person? Who's your customer avatar? And then you got to know how you want to be perceived, right? So who are you going to help? What problem are you going to solve? And how do you want to be perceived? Those are basically the 3 things that we have here. If you know who you're helping, you know how you want them to perceive you, which we talked about the 5 personal brand types. And then you want to figure out the problems that you're going to solve. And I drew out a little map here. It gives you all the different topics and different things that you could write down that you solve. So if the problem you solve is I help people lose weight and get in shape as a fitness coach, then topic 1 could be diet. Topic 2 could be exercise. Topic 3 could be interviewing experts. Topic 4 could be follow my journey. Topic 5 could be supplements. Topic 6 could be, summarizing all the best health and wellness books. You guys get the point. If you write down all the stuff, you'll realize you could probably solve hundreds of problems for people. Each one of those should be a video. Now, stage 2 is you need to launch your personal brand. And it's really simple. You just have to identify, where does your audience spend their time? Facebook, YouTube, Instagram, LinkedIn, Twitter, TikTok. Where is your audience spending their time? And then identify that those are clearly the platforms you're going to use to reach them. And then decide if you're going to buy traffic, borrow traffic, or create traffic organically. Now, the good news is we teach you how to do all 3. How do you pay for traffic? How do you borrow it with affiliates? And how do you create traffic organically through creating content, building a YouTube channel, posting social media content, all things we're covering here. And this is most people's favorite section. I just imagine it'll probably be yours too, because this is where you make money. This is where you get to live your life to the fullest and have more options. And the way that you make more money and monetize your personal brand is really simple. First, you have to have a strong, irresistible offer that people want to actually buy. Now, this could be your offer or some product offering that you affiliate yourself with, but you got to have a strong offer to stand out online from all the noise. And then you need to have some type of ascension model. And then you can optimize your audience flow sequence and sales funnel, which is really, okay, so I'm posting content online, or I'm running ads, or people are promoting me. What am I showing them? Well, obviously content. And then we're going to bring them up to buying a product. And we're going to talk about what that funnel and what that process looks like. But if you can master that process, and the good thing is we've already mastered it for you. If you can follow the process and the blueprint, then you get to look forward to really monetizing your online brand. Most people, they never make it here because they don't have a proven blueprint. And this is where you scale. Scaling your audience, scaling your sales, and ultimately scaling your brand. And so the way that you do this, again, very basic, elementary, conceptual stuff before we go down the rabbit hole, is you have to have systems and you have to be able to automate everything because we only have 24 hours in a day. Most of that time is spent sleeping, eating. So we only really have maybe 12 or 14 or 16 hours of work time. And so if you don't have systems and automation and the ability to find a team of people so that you can outsource and delegate the other activities that aren't your best skill, your best knowledge, then you're going to struggle. And this is why most people never scale their business, scale their impact, scale their church, scale anything, because they either have a story they tell themselves about, oh, I can't outsource that, or I can't delegate the trust, or I do it better than anybody. No, you don't. Let's be honest. And if you do, then do that one thing better than anybody and hire people around you. And if you know your numbers, it helps you scale with confidence. And the only numbers you should be focused on early on in your business when you're making less than $1 million a year, really the only numbers that matter or that I look at when I invest in a company or work with somebody is how much does it cost you to acquire a customer, and what's the transaction value worth, and what's the lifetime value worth. And so if I know what is the transaction value worth, let's say it's, your average customer is worth $1,000 when they buy something from you, then we can probably spend up to $1,000. We don't want to lose money to acquire a customer. And then if the customer is worth $1,000, that's the maximum amount we're probably comfortable to spending 1,000 to make 1,000. We break even, but now we have a customer, a client. And if that customer and client is worth $5,000 to us in the next 6 months, now I know the 3 most important numbers: transaction value, which means I can come up with how much I'm willing to spend to get that transaction through Facebook ads, affiliate partnership commissions, et cetera. And then what is the customer worth to me over the next couple of years or months? And if I know those numbers, we can scale with confidence. And so Balazs followed the same blueprint that I just elementary school walked you through. We're going to go down the rabbit hole soon. He made $150,000 in 30 days. And then Patch blew that out of the water. And Patch Baker made $1.2 million in 27 days. In fact, I'll play a video of Patch telling you that in just a little bit. But these are students of ours making 6 figures and 7 figures in a month from applying what I just shared with you. Now, the cool thing is this blueprint can make you lots of money, as it has for me and many of our clients. But to be clear, this blueprint, as crazy as it sounds, it actually helped save my life and helped me from losing everything. And so let me share with you really fast, Joe, this time in my life when I only had 48 hours to live. So I woke up one morning perfectly healthy, loving life, and certain I had decades of living to look forward to. And the very next day, my doctor left me a voicemail saying, Mark, we got your blood results back. Get to the ER immediately. Don't delay for any reason. You could die at any moment. This was not the typical morning I was expecting to have. And what's crazy is I'd contracted an infection in my bloodstream and it hit me out of the blue. I'd gotten sepsis and it created septic shock. And it was, if you can believe this, it was from brushing my teeth with a new charcoal toothpaste that agitated my gums, and there's bacteria up there, and it caused sepsis. And it wasn't until I was diagnosed that I thought maybe I just had horrible food poisoning, but the degree of sepsis that I had kills 1 out of 4 people in 48 hours. And so I was rushed to the ER and I was given a spinal tap with the biggest needle I'd ever seen. And I'm not a big fan of needles. And they wanted to do emergency heart surgery on me because sepsis had given me what's called acute endocarditis, which can affect your heart's beating and blood flow. And so they were literally having a conversation with my family and I about open heart surgery that day. And thank God that didn't happen. Instead, they just ended up cutting a hole in my bicep and inserted a PICC line into my artery. And they do the whole procedure in hazmat suits. You know what happens when you cut somebody's artery, blood went everywhere. And what's crazy is this was definitely something that I never will forget, and you hopefully never have to experience. Luckily, after 6 harrowing days in the hospital of getting my blood drawn and tested every 4 hours, I faced the reality, after talking with my infectious doctor every couple hours, that this could be my last moment, because they really didn't know if I was getting better or worse. That's why they were taking my blood so often. And this led me to praying and speaking with God more than I ever had in my life. Usually what happens when you're in the hospital for a week. And so I actually received a message in my spirit, and it was more of a feeling and a knowingness than necessarily like spoken words, that God really let me know that this wasn't going to be the end for me, but rather this was a gift. And this was a gift for me to really awaken and realize what matters most, and that my vision of service and impact had really only just begun, and that God was going to let me go and grow and flourish from here on out. And, almost dying taught me that it's really up to you to give your life meaning, to make your life matter. And today I'm obsessed with making my life meaningful through growth, contribution, and service. And I get to live my life to the absolute fullest, having this awareness. And so here's a quick photo of my whole world, my why. What keeps me excited and passionate and keeps me going every day is my beautiful wife, Jenna, and our little baby girl, Sophie, who was just born in November. And so we've got a little 3-month-old, but absolutely life-changing experience, both going through sepsis and recovering and having a beautiful little baby girl. And so I thank God daily that I had built my online business and my personal brand so that we didn't have to even think about finances or worry about paying our bills and our ability to keep up with paying bills. So I know that's what a lot of people experience when a family member, especially the breadwinner, ends up in the hospital. And I wasn't able to work for 2 to 3 months. I wasn't even able to leave the house or exert myself or let my heart beat too high because of the acute endocarditis. And instead, my wife was able to take care of me every day for 2 months, and it brought us even closer together. So in this crazy, profound way, getting sepsis was actually a tremendous blessing, as most crazy things in our life can be if we looked for the gifts. And I learned none of us should take life for granted, and to be able to spend more time living your best life with your loved ones, and the importance of having a successful online business and brand so that in the event something crazy does happen, you don't have to worry about if you're going to be able to pay your bills, which is not what you should be worrying about when you're sick or a family member is sick. Also, with the Blueprint, I've been able to buy my dream home, travel all over the world with my wife. And on a professional level, I get paid to speak and keynote at some of the biggest events that I used to attend. And I have a TV show, Business Rockstars, where I interview celebrities and billionaires and business moguls and successful entrepreneurs. My TV show is on airplanes, radio, television, Amazon. And I take my internet money and I buy real estate assets and commercial buildings and apartment buildings. And I get to work with some amazing celebrity clients, and I'm featured in some of the biggest publications, all from the same blueprint that you're getting. So I'm really excited to see what this blueprint will be able to do for you and your business, as it has for so many people in our community. And the good news is we have just started. So mistake number 3, as I was alluding to earlier, is if you don't have an audience flow or a funnel, and it's really simple. Look, there's leads all over the internet. Leads are on Facebook and YouTube. A lead is a person. A lead is your target prospect who you want to be able to serve and support with a product or a service and have them be a client. And so leads are all over the internet: Facebook, YouTube, Instagram, LinkedIn, you name it. There's a whole bunch of places I put up there. And the best way to get people to be aware of you, have them to even know with some level of attention that you exist, is content. Because it's my belief you only get to make a first impression once. And I also believe that your first impression should be serving before selling. Serve the person, add value to the person, contribute to them in some capacity before you say, hey, here's my product or service, you should buy it. And so I don't care if you're on the internet or if you're at a networking event or if somebody made an introduction over email, you should add value and serve the person before you sell them. And then you should go down here. And by the way, let me just check out on the chat real fast. If you guys believe that, I see TechnoSpark says service before selling. Selena White says serve before selling. You guys like that? And Cynthia, I appreciate you. She says incredible story. Sometimes our trials and blessings and awakenings continue to serve others, helping others. Exactly. Bill says service before selling. Love it. Dale says love service. Exactly. Serve people before you sell people. And that's why the strategy works so well. So once people become aware of you through content, you want to be able to add value to them in the form of a lead magnet. And the best way I can explain a lead magnet is really just somebody's going to basically for free learn how to get halfway up the mountain from your content. And then if they want to go the rest of the way up the mountain and actually achieve the outcome and the result that you promise, the product and the service is how they're going to do that. But rather, most people say, let me sell you on my product to help you achieve your goal. Your content should already help them achieve their goal and get them halfway up the mountain. Then it makes it easy for them to choose you because your product and service gets them the rest of the way. And so that's an example of a lead magnet. It should really actually help the person. Then you nurture them. You put them into an email sequence, Facebook group, a podcast. Then you qualify them because you never want to work with the wrong person. You should only work with the right person who you actually know you can help. That's going to decrease refunds, increase testimonies, and help your business grow. And then there's a ton of ways to convert people in person, over the phone, online, automated, and then indoctrinate the people, serve them and help them so much that the customer lifetime value is they keep buying over and over and over again from you. And so here's another fun visual analogy for what a funnel looks like. Step one is you chum the water, and you do that with free content. And again, this is a metaphor. Chum the water with free content. Just like you go out in the ocean, it's harder to catch a fish with one hook in the water. It's a lot easier to get the fish to swim up if you just start chumming out food, which is free content. Because people hate to be sold, hooked in the mouth. They love to be fed free content. And so then you net the fish. You don't say, hey, if you like my content, buy my product. No, you don't do that. What you do is you say, hey, if you like my content, I have more content. Just give me your email and I'll send it to you, because you're on Instagram or Facebook right now or LinkedIn, and you're probably not going to sit here and consume a bunch of content. But if you like my short little snackable content, let me give you more robust content. Just give me your email and I'll send it to you. And obviously there's a more strategic approach, but I'm giving you the quick analogy. Step three would be move them to the fishbowl. Once they've given you their email, then you can move them into a nurturing sequence like a Facebook group, an email newsletter, subscribe to my channel, etc. You want to get them to follow you, to subscribe to you, to give you their email so that you have their information and can reach out to them consistently, so that when you get to step four and you want to make an irresistible offer, you don't have to spin your wheels and hope and pray that you get a referral this month, or go beg people and cold message and DM people, hey, we should work together. You just have a Facebook group. You have a social media following. You have a podcast. Maybe you have an email newsletter where you're building up people's information and following, so that when you want to make an offer, you just send an email. For example, I have over 261,000 emails. So when I want to make an offer, I email 261,000 people, and inevitably we sell out very quickly. So I never have to hope and pray that I get a client. And so that's what you need to do. And what we're really talking about is the combination between content marketing and direct response marketing. Content marketing is creating valuable free content that people can engage with. And then direct response marketing is telling those people, hey, now that you watch my free content, if you'd like to check out my challenge, my free book download, my quiz funnel, my webinar funnel, my 4-part training funnel, my case study funnel, give me your email and I'll send it to you. When you do both of these, that's where the magic really happens. You can see Ken Canyon here. He says, guys, I did my first funnel and I made $9,875 in just 5 days. Imagine if you made $10,000 roughly in just 5 days. That'd be pretty incredible, right? So that's what happens when you build your first funnel the right way. Now, look, I want to be clear with you guys. I've been doing this for almost a decade. So let's shift gears and talk about this real fast. One of the biggest reasons that entrepreneurs fail is really because, drum roll, nobody knows you. Let's be honest. If you have the best product and nobody knows about it, it helps nobody. You make no money. If you're the sharpest tool in the shed, but it never gets used because nobody knows you're there, you're not going to help anybody. You're not going to make any money. So it all boils down to, if you have a great product and a service, you have to get people to know about you, people who can benefit from you. And so let me know if you've ever heard some version of this before. It's not what you know, it's who you know. That's why your network equals your net worth. We've all heard different versions of this. Just do me a favor, drop a quick yes in the chat if you guys have heard this before. It's not what you know, it's who you know. And of course, we've all heard some version of that in business and as we've grown up. And that's why it's important you go to a good school and you network with people. Look, what you know matters. Obviously, if you are really smart at something, you have the potential to make money for that. If you're really good at a sport or entertaining people or educating people or doing engineering or math, there's a chance you can make a lot of money for that. But what you know is limited. Let's be honest. You cannot know everything. And then who you know is also limited. Research shows you can only know about 150 people, products, businesses, which is why you hang out with the same 5 to 10 people. You eat at the same 5 to 10 restaurants. You watch the same shows, because it's very difficult to watch or engage with and manage 100 relationships, let alone 1,000. And so what you know is limited and who you know is limited, which is why it's very important you understand this. Who knows you is unlimited potential, because you can't know a million things and you can't know a million people, but a million people can know you. A million people can know about your brand. Heck, a billion people can know about your brand. Think about Apple or Disney or Tesla or Amazon. Billions of people know about those brands. And so who knows you and getting more attention is exponential. So if you had to think between what you know, and who knows you is the most highly leveraged. Does that make sense? What you know matters, who you know matters, but who knows you has the highest leverage. You cannot overnight meet 1 million people. It's impossible. But 1 million people could meet your website, could meet your social media, could meet you on a video or watch an interview of you on Oprah Winfrey overnight. You could have 1 million people know you, AKA going viral or whatever. And not that going viral is the strategy, but you get my point. So that leads us to mistake number 4. No one knows who you are. At least not enough people know who you are. If you can add value to them and they don't know you, then not enough people know you, and it's costing you money. So we need to address this. And your financial success, just as mine is in direct proportion to how many people know, like, and trust you. So here's a little fun graph to make this a visual example here. I told you I like my visuals. So let's just say, hypothetically, for example's sake, that 1,000 people know you, 100 people like you, and 10 people trust you. In my experience in business, the people who trust you are the ones that are most likely to pay you. Can we agree? Drop a quick yes in the chat right now. Can we agree that the people who trust you are more likely to buy from you than somebody who just maybe knows you or somebody who just maybe likes you? Trust is where the transaction's highest likelihood of taking place is. And so what I did was I went and I read 500 books on neurolinguistic programming and sales and influence and persuasion and mind control and copywriting techniques and marketing techniques. You name it, I studied it. And guess what? I got really good at sales and marketing, but I came to realize that at the end of the day, it's a lot of work, and 99% of people are not going to get that good at sales and marketing. So there's a cool thing called law of averages, which means that if you didn't intentionally try to get 10 people to trust you, it happened naturally, then let's just get more people to know you. And naturally, law of averages means more people will automatically trust you because you weren't intentionally trying to go get people to trust you like a robot. You were actually just going out, being your authentic self, helping serve people and add value to people and meet people. And naturally, some of them trusted you and they bought from you. And so if you weren't consciously trying to persuade people to trust you and buy from you, and you just naturally are going about your business operations and networking operations, guess what? In the same percentages before, now you're going to have, if 1 million people know you, statistically, the same percentage will trust you, which is now 10,000 people. And if people who trust you buy from you, you're naturally, by reaching more people, going to get more people to buy from you. Real quick, does this all make sense? Just drop a yes. I want to make sure we're not going over anybody's head here. I want to make sure this all makes sense. Drop a yes in the chat. Great. I see Lucy and Linda and Shamika and Diana and Dale and Steve and Robert and Jen and Don and Liz. I see you guys all in there typing yes. Appreciate you guys for participating. So let's break down the math. If you sell a low ticket offer, and then I'm going to do this on a high ticket offer, it's going to blow your mind. Low ticket offers, let's just say hypothetically that you reach 1 million people with your content, and only 500 people who saw your content out of 1 million buy something from you for the low ticket price of just $20. That means you'd make $10,000. And again, the math's on the screen for you. Now, if 500 people buy something from you for a low ticket offer of just $200, that's $100,000 in your bank account. So in this example, 999,500 people did not buy anything from you. Only 500 people did. And you still made $10,000 or more. Does this make sense? So our goal here is to get a minimum of 0.05% of people to buy something from you. Approximately 1/20th of 1%, which is a ridiculously small percent. It's laughable how easy this is for you to accomplish. You have just likely never been on the receiving end of 1 million people seeing you in any capacity, by the way. Like whether it's 1 million people seeing you in a week, a month, or a year, you probably haven't had that happen yet, but you will after this training. And by the way, Kyle McHugh did exactly what we're talking about here, and he made $135,000 in roughly 2 to 3 weeks. And he's in the data science industry providing coaching, which is a very unique niche. And another person, George Wilhare, did the same thing, same strategy you just learned, and he made $26,000 in just 60 days. And he's in the coaching industry for millennials. Now, let's talk about the math from a high ticket perspective. Let's just say that you reach 1 million people with your content, and of that, only 2 people buy. And let's just say that your high ticket offer or commissions you get paid is $5,000. So 2 times 5,000 is $10,000 in your bank. If 20 people become clients of yours, that's $100,000. So 999,000 people, 998 did not buy anything from you. Only 2 people out of 1 million. That's terrible. But you still make $10,000 or way more in these examples. That's the power of law of averages when you start reaching a lot of people. And JJ Mazzo did this. He became one of the top mortgage brokers in his region in Orange County and makes millions of dollars a month with his team. And then Christina Nelson did the same thing, but she did it with her Pilates studios and grew them to over $1,450,000. And now she has more time and money to focus on her nonprofit with her dad. And so let me just show this in another example. YouTube's top earner is actually an 8-year-old kid. All he does is review toys. And if you guys remember, his channel's Ryan Toys Review. If you remember, I said one of the different personal brand types is reviewing products. This is a child who reviews toys and gives his opinion on if they're good or not, and he plays with them. And in 2019, he made $26 million. In 2020, he made $30 million in a global pandemic recession when businesses are being shut down. An 8-year-old kid is making $30 million a year. How in the world? Well, guess what? He has 1,938 pieces of content videos on his channel, 1,938 videos. And he has 29 million subscribers. So basically every subscriber is worth $1 a year to him. But again, law of averages, he has 29 million subscribers. If a subscriber is only worth $1 a year, that's not very much. That's less than a penny a day. You guys get that? So like literally his subscribers are worth less than $1 a year. But he has 29 million subscribers. So he makes $30 million a year just for producing content and reviewing toys. And he's 8 years old. Most $30 million companies have like 200 employees. It's just him and his parents. It's insane. It goes back to the point though. You reach more people, you're going to get more attention, you're going to make more money. And by the way, even the sharks, I interviewed Daymond John from Shark Tank. And I asked Daymond, has building your celebrity brand and becoming more famous and building more of an audience and growing your brand made a difference? Like you were already successful. Did it make a difference? And he said, you know what's crazy? We didn't think the show was going to get as famous as it did and have 13 seasons. But now that it has, we're pretty much all celebrity entrepreneurs and we have more followers. It's easier to pick up the phone and negotiate better rates and deals for anything I want. It's easier to hire top talent. It's easier to contribute money and raise money for my charities and causes. It's easier for everything he listed. It's easier. It's easier. It's easier. All because he built his brand and had more attention. And so the question you should ask yourself right now is, what the heck is KLT? And you're smart, so you already figured it out. We've been talking about this. When people know you, like you, and trust you, this is the formula. And you got to get more people to go through this process. So when more people know about you, it's because you have an omnipresent strategy. You're the big fish in the small pond. You don't need to be famous, but you want the people that can help benefit from your products and service. You can actually serve them and impact them. You want those people to know about you. And then when you've helped enough of them because they like you, you've actually helped them with content. You didn't try to sell them. You served them. You added value to them with no agenda. You've helped them. You've added value to them. Then a percentage of those people are going to trust you. And when people trust you, this is when you have influence. And when you have influence, people are going to buy what you recommend. So really, the power of the KLT principle is the essence of personal branding. And this is getting known by the right people for the right things for the right reasons. Because if more people know you and believe you or your product and service can actually help them, they're going to buy from you. And now, if you, like me, are a skeptic about most things, I've got good news for us. There's actual science behind the power of building your personal brand and becoming more known by getting attention. So let's talk about that. The first thing is called the mere exposure effect. And the mere exposure effect is a psychological phenomenon by which people tend to develop a preference for things merely because they are familiar with them. Now, the earliest known research on the effect was conducted by Gustav Fechner in 1876. And in social psychology, this effect is sometimes called the familiarity principle. And what it really just means with the graph over here for my visual learners like myself is the longer time you build your brand and get more people to know about you and position yourself in the marketplace, the more people are going to go from just knowing you to liking you to trusting you, which means that it has a compounding effect. The longer you do it, the better it grows, the bigger it gets, the more successful you become, the more impact you have. So think about it real fast. Is the person that you trust the most the person that you met yesterday or somebody you've known for many, many years? Now, my guess is the person you trust the most is the person you've known for very long periods of time, not a brand new person you just know and met yesterday. And guess what? It's the same thing with your brand. The longer you do it and build a relationship and trust, the more people are going to want to trust you and buy from you. So if you do this tomorrow, it's not going to be nearly as strong as if you do it for a year or 2 years or 3 years. It keeps compounding. Now, the last one I'm going to share with you really fast. And by the way, then I'm going to read your mind. Check this out. I'm actually going to read your mind in a second. So this is the Dunbar Top 150 theory. And I'm going to show you how good this works and how powerful this is that I'll read your mind, not once, but twice. So check this out. The Dunbar Top 150 theory states that you and me and your prospects, clients, customers, and partners can only retain and remember and consciously think about 150 people, products, brands, or places at any given time. And so we're always competing to try to stay in the top of mind, the top of shelf as branding companies, marketing companies, sales professionals, etc. So the goal here is to do everything I'm teaching you so that not only do you stay in the top 150 of your target audience, prospects, customers, buyers, partners, minds, but also so that when they even think about the product, they think about you. When they even think about the pain point, the problem, they think about you as the solution. All you have to do is say the product and they think about your company. So check this out. Let me show you who's done such a good job of this, that all I have to do is say a product, you'll think their company. All I'm going to do right now is say soda. Type in the chat right now, what company comes to mind? Soda. Jeff says Coke. Eva, Coke. GS, Coke. Phyllis, Coke. Selena says Pepsi because she's right. That's the first one that comes to mind for her. But if you look in the chat, I know it's just going to my team and I. Jay Miller, Coke. Rodell, Coke. Diana says Sprite. I love it. David, Coke. Lynn, Coke. Samir, Coke. Kim says Coke. Jen Smith says Coke. Robert says Coke. I love it. Roger says Dr. Pepper. Just kidding. Coke. I love it. And guess what? 99% of you said Coke because that's right. They've done such a good job. They've spent more money, more time getting us to think that soda equals Coke. I'm going to do it one more time really quick with you guys. Next one, cheeseburger. Type in the chat right now what company comes to mind when all I do is say cheeseburger. What company's coming to mind right now? Cheeseburger. And look at that. Every single one of you is typing in McDonald's because they have also conditioned us and they've sold like 100 billion cheeseburgers. I saw that recently. 100 billion cheeseburgers sold. There's only like 8 billion people on the planet. They've sold 100 billion cheeseburgers. So of course, when we think cheeseburgers, we think McDonald's. And if I said coffee, we think Starbucks. And so you guys get the point. These companies have done such a good job conditioning us that all we have to do is even think or hear the product and we immediately think them. And we have a global audience here. Remember that, a global audience, and all of us are saying the same thing. That's the power of doing this. But it's time to not let these big companies do this to us. And now we get to start leveraging these different technologies and these different marketing and branding techniques as well. And so if we get more people more people to know about you for your personal brand, not your business, your personal brand, because people go on social media for people, not businesses. And they go on social media for content, not products. Doesn't mean they won't engage with a business or buy a product. It just means people are consciously going on YouTube and Facebook and LinkedIn and TikTok and Instagram for people and content. So that's what you're going to do to grow your brand. You're going to put yourself on there with valuable content that solves the same problem as your product. So if you're a coach or a consultant, what problems are you solving? Make videos on those pieces of content. And guess what? People are going to consume that. And inevitably, they're going to be like, wow, this person helped me a lot for free. You know what? Hiring them as a coach or consultant is a no-brainer after watching all their content, because it already helped me solve the problem. It already got me halfway up the mountain, halfway down the road to achieving my goal for free. I can't imagine how good they must be if I work with them. And then you're going to get more people to buy from you. Very simple equation. Now, I said I was going to bring this up in the very beginning. I want to test everybody. Type yes in the chat if you remember. In the very beginning, I said, I'm going to ask you, do you remember this? Here we are. So type yes in the chat if you remember. Early on, I said, here we go. I'm going to quiz you to see who was paying attention. So you got your product brand, your business brand, and your personal brand. Let's peel the layer back. I believe what truly makes you unique is the ability to leverage all three of these with your messaging. So if you have the ability to communicate, your product brand has a unique value proposition, if you're able to really clearly explain why your product is unique and different from all the other options out there and what value the customer is going to get when they buy your product, you're going to make a lot of money, but you're going to make even more money and help even more people if you have a unique mission statement that goes with your product. So here's an example, Tom Shoes. Tom Shoes was like the first company to really pioneer the for-purpose, for-profit business, which meant that if you buy a pair of Tom shoes, they would donate a pair of Tom shoes to another person who doesn't have shoes, so that every time you put your Tom shoes on, you can feel good about yourself knowing your purchase made a difference in another person's life. And everybody thought Tom's was crazy. For every product sold, they gave one away. There's no way that'll work. Well, they became $1 billion shoe brand. So great product with a unique value proposition, great business with a unique mission statement. And then your personal brand is you stepping out and saying, I'm doing this. This is what I stand for. This is the mission of our company. This is how we're helping people. And when you combine those three together like this right here, you're going to really see the power. And so I believe, for example, that Steve Jobs is one of the biggest reasons for Apple's early on success, because he put himself on stage, he put himself on camera as the guy to help drive the success of the company, which is famous for their product brands, iTunes, Apple TV, the iPhone, the MacBook. Each one of these is its own brand. They're famous, iconic product brands, business brands, and personal brands. And of course, there's scenarios we could point to where, oh yeah, but these businesses and products don't have a personal brand. You're right. The CEO and the founder didn't want to, so they have to pay celebrities. They have to pay influencers. They have to pay actors. You never see celebrities or anybody promoting Tesla or Apple because they don't need to pay celebrities, because Elon Musk can do it himself. And back in the day, Steve Jobs could do it himself. And so I don't believe Tesla would be where it is without Elon Musk. You guys agree with me on that? Just drop a yes in the chat that Elon Musk's personal brand helped Tesla and their famous product brands, Tesla cars. Obviously, Elon Musk, I mean, if you guys have been paying attention, he could drop an entire stock or crypto market with a tweet. He can just go on Twitter and literally say, I don't like that. It's going to go down. I do like that. It's going to go up. It's insane. So the power of leveraging these three different types of brands is really what's going to make you have a competitive advantage in the market. So again, I'm going to show you this one more time. More people know about your personal brand, which is a reflection and extension of your business, just like I showed you, for great content that solves the same problem as your products and your services. And that's going to help position you as an industry expert or a person that they can trust to work with and to buy from. Now, the other thing as we come to mistake number 5 is no credibility or authority. Even if you do everything right that we've been talking about, you'll become successful, but you'll miss just a little bit of extra impact and success and opportunities, because if you don't have credibility and authority positioning, you're not going to go as far. And so that's why I want to share with you right now how to build almost overnight instant credibility without having to wait 10 years to do it. And I think I know a thing or two about this, speaking at the biggest conferences, featured in all the biggest publications, and interviewing all the biggest people on my own TV show. So let's talk about how you can do this and build massive credibility as well. There's lots of ways to build credibility. This is one of the fastest ways to do it. Just imagine if you simply identified all the top thought leaders in your industry and then interviewed them, because you could guarantee you could provide them 200,000 views or more or less on an interview with them. And the way you do this is you simply target the video to all of their followers, as well as other leaders in your industry who already built your following for you. And all you have to do is pay to promote your content and target the content to their followers. The same way that you'd run a paid targeted ad to promote a product, you do the same thing, but you're paying to promote an interview. It's incredible, and you can guarantee views because you just keep promoting it until you hit the view count. And now you're going to seem more credible because everybody on your potential prospective list who's on the internet is now going to see you every day on social media. But more importantly, they're going to see you interviewing other top experts and thought leaders they already follow and look up to and have trust with. And so we call this authority alignment. You're borrowing the credibility and authority of somebody else in the form of an interview. Watch how powerfully this impacts your brand and how this can help you become a thought leader and have much higher perceived credibility and trust in the marketplace almost instantaneously. And so this is one of the most powerful techniques for building fast, instant credibility, not only when you start online, but year round, no matter how successful you are, which is why you see famous celebrities using interviews all the time and going on shows. So Mike Arce did this exact same thing. He actually leveraged his personal brand. He gained more credibility, and now he's doing over $1 million a month. He was only doing $50,000 a month when I met him. That's great, but that's far from $1 million a month. And you can see there, Mike actually worked with us. And he said, within the first day of working with Mark, he actually gave me a strategy on how to partner with a really big organization within my industry. And it's brought me $104,000. So we helped Mike make 6 figures in the first day. And now he's making $1 million a month. And there he is with his wife, 4 kids, speaking on stage, interviewing Grant Cardone in one of his studios and agencies, Loud Rumor, out of Arizona. So I want to be clear real fast as I remind you that it's so easy to do what we're talking about here once you have the blueprint, right? And so we keep saying reach 1 million people, but it starts by reaching your first 100,000 people. And I want to show you just how easy it is to reach 100,000 people in every single day. Every day you could be reaching 100,000 people. So let me show you right now with a funny example. And then I'll give you an example of our business doing this. So why is there a banana? Well, because if I did an example of myself, which I'm going to do in a second, it's easy for you to make excuses. It's easier for you to say, yeah, well, you did it because. So I figured, how could I do this in a way that will show you that you have 0 excuses? So what I did was I made a Facebook page, just like you can make a Facebook page. And then I filmed a video, just like you could film a video. And I made the video of a banana that I drew a smiley face on. And I made the Facebook page of the banana, Jimmy the Banana, just like you'd make one with your name. And I filmed the video, uploaded the video, and right here it says view results, but it said promote post, boost post. And when you click that, it says hook up your credit card, tell us who you want to show this to, and where in the world they live. So you could say United States of America, Canada, Australia, whatever. And then now it's going to say, okay, how much money do you want to spend? And you can say $1 a day, $5 a day. So what I did was I put about $200 for one day because I just was like, let me just put $200 for a day because I'm trying to, for the sake of the example, reach 100,000 people in a day. So I knew $200 could probably reach 100,000 people in a day. Boom, overnight, 24 hours later on a brand new Facebook page, a brand new account, brand new videos, 0 followers, 0 everything, which might be where you're at now. And the next day I woke up, 113,000 people watched this video. It got 1,300 engagements, 55 comments, 42 shares in 24 hours on a brand new account. So this really just shows you that Selena White says, that's incredible. Exactly. And I did this with the banana because it shows you there's zero excuses. Because what I'm about to show you now is real numbers from our business. That's real numbers, but that's just an example of a banana as a science project to show you guys. These are examples from our business. So from just 2 campaigns, we invested $69,000 in promoting our free content like I've been teaching you. And we reached about 6.8 million people. I'm slightly rounding up, 6,797,000. More importantly, we made $298,000 from that, which generated us $229,000 in profit in 7 days. Doing the exact same thing I just showed you, it's just math. Like I said in the beginning, if you know your numbers, you can win. So if you, let's just say monopoly money or not, real money, whatever, if you have $69,000, would you convert that into a campaign that's going to make you $298,000, where you profit $229,000 in just 7 days? That'd probably be life-changing for you, I would imagine. And that's why Selena says, heck yes. And Dorothy, I didn't just have a picture of a banana. I filmed a video of a banana and I just literally threw it in my fountain because it was a video, because I like to promote videos where you add content. And so good question, Dorothy. I didn't promote a picture of a banana. I promoted a video of a banana, but it was literally me just holding the banana going, I'm Jimmy the banana. And then I threw it in the fountain. It was just the dumbest thing I could possibly think of, just to do it, to be funny and to make the point that if I'm able to get this stupid video of a banana 100,000 views in 24 hours, then every one of you can do it and has zero excuses. Because when I show you this example where I spent $69,000 and reached 6.8 million people and made 300 grand, you're like, oh, well, that's because blah, blah, blah. You can make excuses, which is why before I showed this, I showed that to squash any excuses. So again, whether it's Jimmy the banana or it's you or me, you leverage your personal brand by creating content, and then the content solves a problem. The banana didn't solve a problem. It was just entertainment, scientific experiment, purposes. But that's obviously a different example. You're going to create content that solves a problem, and that's going to lead people to want to work with you, is the distinction. And so I can already see some people wanting to know, this is all incredible, and I'm going to reach so many people and impact so many more individuals. But what if I don't have my own product, right? How am I actually going to make money from this? I don't even have a product yet. Well, let's talk about that so that you not only know that there's a way that you can make money, even if you don't have a product or business yet. And so it's really simple. What you do is you could go to businesses that you like and ask to be an affiliate, or there's affiliate marketplaces like ClickBank where you can go and sign up as an affiliate, find any product you want. They'll send you all the assets, tracking links and everything so you can promote it and you can get commissions. So you don't have to have the customer service, support, fulfillment, product, marketing. You don't have to do anything. You just build the following on social media the way I've been teaching you, and then you can recommend other people's products and you can be paid for that. And so here's how affiliate programs work. Obviously, if you have your own product, just disregard this for a second, even though you probably should still affiliate with other products to make additional money and serve people in additional ways. So here's how affiliate programs work in a nutshell. You're going to show an ad or a link for a store on your website, your blog, or your social media following. Customer's going to click it. They're going to be sent to the store to check out the product that you're recommending. If they make a purchase, it's going to track the details of the purchase. You can see that as a confirmed valid sale when you log into your account that you signed up for as a partner and affiliate. Transactions credited to you, you get paid commission. Ta-da! This is the step-by-step basics of how it would theoretically work conceptually. But for clarity, I want to make this clear. You do not have to use affiliate offers for this to work. As I said, if you already have a product or some other way to make money, go ahead and do that. This is just an option for those of you who I see saying, maybe I don't have my own product yet or my service, and you're wondering, how can I still do everything I learned here today and be able to make some money? So in which case, if you don't yet have your own product, you can use affiliate products for now so that you can get paid. Even we use affiliate offers to diversify the way that we serve our audiences across our different channels. In fact, most companies do leverage affiliates in one way or another, because it's a great way to add product offerings for your customers and create multiple new income streams for you. So the cool thing is this even works in the most unique niches imaginable. As you can see here, Andrew McFarland says, Mark helped me grow my sheep shearing business from $100,000 to $220,000 in less than 6 months. Now, I got to be clear. I don't know anything about the sheep shearing business, but I don't need to know anything about your business to help you make more money and impact more people. And the reason being is because I know exactly how to help Andrew McFarland get in front of farmers who contract him for sheep shearing. So again, this works in any niche possible where somebody's going to hear about you and want to work with you or buy your product or service. And so this works in the craziest niches, from sheep shearing out of New Zealand to mud farming to coaching, consulting, speaking, e-commerce. In fact, this even works in e-commerce for any product you can imagine. Greg Nowalky is a student of ours. And Greg said, we're at $440,000 this month so far in total sales. And Greg sells literally everything from beard straighteners to emergency backpacks to canteens with LED lights that clean themselves. This guy sells everything that makes money and that's products people want. And he does e-commerce, and he uses these strategies to be able to sell his different products and e-commerce businesses. So it really doesn't matter what you do, which is why, as you can see, there are literally so many ways to implement and begin leveraging the strategy for your personal brand and your online business. And all the ideas I just gave you work across other industries as well. But for the sake of time, we're not going to go through each one and over 100 different niches and verticals we've implemented these strategies and tactics in. You can see all of that stuff later. So by now, you can already see the power of this and really how you can start cashing in on this massive opportunity to grow your personal brand and your business. And the good news is anyone can do this and become successful if they follow the blueprint that we have. And so a little personal development bomb on you real fast here. I believe the only thing keeping you from getting what you really want is the story that you keep telling yourself about why you don't have it yet. So divorce the story. Tell yourself that you can do this, you can make money online, you can grow your audience, grow your brand, make yourself uncomfortable so that you can earn more money and become more comfortable. Successful people do what unsuccessful people aren't willing to do. And so this is one of those new ventures, new opportunities, new practices, and new blueprints that can transform everything for you. But I do want to say, full disclosure, that video views, likes, comments, and shares are just vanity metrics that don't matter unless you know how your income, impact, and influence can grow in direct proportion to your ability to get people's attention online. Just like our student, Patch Baker, who made $1.2 million in sales in just 27 days after applying what he learned on this training. And our other student, Balazs Cardos, who made $150,000 in profit by working with us. And Mike Arce made $104,000 in one day working with us. And I can't wait to see what it's going to help you with. Now, the secret weapon of all seven-figure personal brands is omnipresence. We talked about this. It's really just valuable, relevant content every few days on all the platforms where your target audience is hanging out and spending their time. And then spend money to get attention and awareness. And to top it off, the simple two-step funnel to getting high-ticket clients, you already figured it out by now because you're smart. It's step one, relevant value-added content, as we've been discussing, that then leads to some form of a lead magnet with an irresistible offer. It's really that simple. Now, I know I just gave you a lot, and so I have a question for you, and the question is really simple. What do you feel like is the one thing holding you back from really having that next level success that you're capable of having, especially once you apply what you learned here? Is it lack of clarity on what to do? Meaning that the game plan, the strategies, and the blueprint for you to be able to follow and succeed fast and make more money? Maybe it's your beliefs and mindset, or perhaps accountability and support, which we all need. Maybe it's your network and your environment that you're around. Maybe you want to be around other empowering people in a community that can support you. And maybe it's something else, right? There's all different things that it could be. And at the end of the day, if you don't have a proven blueprint to follow, You're going to be spinning your wheels, and maybe you already have been spinning your wheels. I can relate. I remember spinning my wheels for years because I did not have a proven blueprint to follow. And then once I finally created my own after investing in so many different people's training and coaching and classes and programs and masterminds, I finally was able to piece together what worked the best for me. And then I was able to teach it to others and realize that I think we have the best blueprint. And maybe I'm just biased, but $370 million is validation that this works. And so my question is, what would it be worth to you to have an expert who's helped 6,700 businesses generate a combined $370 million, point you in the right direction every week? How much more could you be able to make in this calendar year if I was actually helping you every single week till the end of the year? How much more money do you feel like you'd be able to make? Well, here's a quick video from John Assaraf, multiple New York Times bestseller, multiple million-dollar companies, even $2 billion companies, and what he says as a result of working with us. So let's hear what John says.
Hey, this is John Assaraf, New York Times best-selling author, and you may remember me from the hit movie The Secret. Now, one of the rising superstars in the world of entrepreneurship is Mark Lack. Now, if you want to know how to personally brand yourself, to brand your company and to increase your sales, your revenues, your business value, and you want to grow faster and easier than ever before, what I can share with you is Mark knows how to do that. He knows exactly what to do in today's day and age, not theories or, hope and prayer. He's doing it himself, and he knows how to help you catapult your business and your brand to the next level.
Love watching that video from John. And the last super quick one I'll play from you is from the Wolf of Wall Street himself, Jordan Belfort, of what he says about working with us.
What do you think I do when I want to really blow up my market, which I made a decision this year, just recently, that I'm going to just take over the market because I have the greatest product out there for sales training, right? So I go to hire the best person in the world for that. And that, my friends, is Mark Lack, who is sitting across from me. Mark, what's up? So Mark Lack is an expert. He's an expert. I hired him. You get it? All right? So he's an expert in personal branding and marketing, in the sense of how do you really take someone either that has no brand, build a brand around them, and then market the heck out of it so it just becomes massive, scalable, right? I'm not talking small, I'm talking big, right? And then also, people like myself with a brand, how do you just, blow the thing up, right?
Another video right there from another world-class person who we've worked with. And that leaves me to ask you something simple, and it's really just cutting to the point, which is, would you like me to personally support you every single week live on Zoom to answer your questions and to work with you and to support you every step of the way in building your personal brand and online business so that you can achieve financial success way faster and easier, because you're going to know with certainty that you are following a proven process and blueprint that works. And I've made my clients over $370 million online, and I want to give you my blueprint in the form of our training, weekly Zoom calls, and a community. So I'm going to share that with you guys. I want to remind you, Cody Jefferson went from $10,000 months to $50,000 weeks working with us. Ron Sanchez made his first $1 million as a result of working with us. Dan Olien, he says, as a student of ours, if you're even remotely on the fence about investing in Mark's program, I highly suggest you jump off and take action now, right now. It blows my Wharton MBA right out of the water. Case closed. And for those of you that don't know, because I didn't know, a Wharton MBA degree costs $222,000. Right there. Wharton's website, estimated total program budget, $222,000. And Dan Olien went there. He paid $222,000. He got his Wharton MBA, and he says our program is even better than a $200,000 MBA degree. So you've got two options if you want us to help you skyrocket your success and your impact. We build your online business for you, or we do it with you. And if we do it for you, which we usually just do for high-level businesses and celebrities, just to share real fast, we work with our top clients on a done-for-you level, starting at $100,000 to $480,000 annually. But I know that's ridiculous for most people, and that's why we created the best done with you offer on the planet. Ladies and gentlemen, drum roll please, the complete Personal Branding Accelerator membership and training system that you see on your screen has helped almost 7,000 students around the world in 50 countries, 100 industries with different products and services. So it works for everyone. This has generated $370 million for our students in going on 9 years now. So check this out. The blueprint is simple. We walked through it conceptually earlier. You develop your personal brand, you launch it, you monetize it, you scale it. So let's peel back each layer. And first, I want to remind you, so many people have begun the journey of going through their blueprint and going through the trainings. I can't wait to see what it's going to do for you. And so before we peel back the layers, let's talk about the 3 core pillars of the Personal Branding Accelerator. The first one is the weekly live video coaching, where you're going to get personal support every week on the things that matter most, which is marketing, sales, and growing your brand so that you can thrive. And those are weekly live video calls with me and then other guest experts who are multimillionaires, world-class experts on the subjects and thought leaders that they have mastered, and they get paid to speak at all the biggest industry events. So if you want to know about YouTube ads, Facebook ads, copywriting, funnels, not only am I going to help you, but we're going to bring in the top experts to teach you and answer your questions live while looking at your websites, your funnels, your content, your ads, and giving you feedback live on video calls. Next, the on-demand training portal and resources. You can log in 24/7 anytime in the year and make things easy on yourself by following our proven strategies and blueprint for growth. I like to use the metaphor that it's like stepping in the kitchen and following a recipe. The results are easy, quick, and inevitable if you do the work. And the third thing is the mastermind community with daily accountability and support, so that you're never alone on the journey, because you have thousands of other members that you can connect with and partner with in over 50 different countries. So those are the 3 core pillars we'll reference. And I like to have fun and gamify things. So to make it fun, you've got 3 different levels. In fact, there's 4. I just don't put the 4th one on here because you'll see. Level 1 is when you've made $1,000 to $10,000. And we have over 4,700 people at this level. Level 2 is when you have $100,000 that you've made in our community. And we have almost 400 people and counting at that level. Level 3 is when you've made $1 million. And we have over 40 people at this level. Level 4 would obviously be when you've made $10 million. We have a few people at that level. I just don't put it on here. So type in the chat, which level are you committed to? Which level are you committed to? Level 1, level 2, or level 3? I see Rachel says she's got a fear of being at level 3. Steve says, obviously I want to be level 3. Yvonne says level 3. Liz says level 3. Don says level 3. Jeff Hill says level 2 to start. Samir says level 3. I'm seeing Yusri level 3. Assam level 3. Selena level 3, but I can start at level 1. I love it. Marco level 3. We got lots of people saying level 2, level 3. A couple people said level 1. Jim says level 3. Dorothy says I'll start at level 1. David says level 2 to start. I love it. Whatever level you're committed to, will be committed to helping you achieve. But here's other people who've already done it. You got a 100K club member, Margarita Vorobioff. She says, I made $9,800 this week. Seriously, your course is the best money I ever spent. Your people are the absolute best. Outstanding value from you and your team. Thank you so much. I know I'm in the right place to have the influence I'm on the planet to have. So grateful. Then we've got a $1 million club member, Balaj Cardos, Diamond Life. He says, in one 30-day period of time with Mark's coaching and his help, I made over $150,000 in profit. We have another 100K club member, Dr. Phoenix Pan, a math expert tutor. She says, I secured a $20,000 client and closed another smaller $10,500 client as well. Your training is invaluable. Thank you. Kyle McHughy, a 100K club member. He says, I made $135,000 in roughly 2 to 3 weeks. Another 100K club member, Stephanie Blake. She says, I made over $50,000 in 14 days from Mark's coaching and following his process when launching my first course ever. This is worth every penny. And then the last one I'll share right now is another $1 Million Club member, Patch Baker. He says, using Mark's techniques, I expanded my network and I closed 1.2 million in sales in the first 27 days. But this one's so good, I had to have him say it on video real fast. So let's hear it from the man himself.
So when we first got in touch with Mark, we had a really big problem within our company. And really what we were trying to do is figure out what to focus on. We had a lot of irons in the fire, and we still do, but we were able to get really focused in on where we wanted to go as a company. And when you have 4 people as co-founders, sometimes it can get really difficult. And he really came in and provided some clarity in that. He really laid out the whole day. Him and Ryan just systematically went through a huge list of items that we really needed help with. And by the end of the day, we had a really cool 90-day plan. And we were able to hit that 90-day plan in far less than 90 days. We knew the power of what he brought to us was not just him looking at our business from the outside in, but also the network that he has, the people that he deals with on a regular day-to-day basis. That's a massive, massive thing for us. So as a result, working with Mark, we upped our business big time. We were able to acquire new customers at a very fast turnaround time, and at a much higher dollar rate than we had previously. So in the first 30 days with him, we ended up booking over $1 million in contracts. In my opinion, there aren't a whole lot of people that can do it like Mark Lack does. So if you're on the fence, give it a shot. It's definitely worth your time.
Love to see a student of ours who made over $1 million in the first month. So if you want to get results like this, my question is, are you interested or committed? If you're committed, type in the chat, I am committed. I want to know who's actually committed in getting results like that. A lot of people think about it, talk about it, they want it, but if you're committed, you do whatever it takes right now to make it a reality. So I want to see it. I am committed. Type it in the chat right now. I'm seeing a ton of people typing it in. We've got Techno, we've got Asim, we've got Steve, we've got Raji, we've got Don, we've got David, we've got Marco, we've got, I can't say your name, Bolo Watifi, we've got Jay Miller, we've got Selena White, we've got Rachel. I love it. We got a ton of people typing it in. Dorothy, Linda, Scott, all these people are committed. I love it. So if you're committed, here's everything that you're going to need to succeed with your commitment. You're going to know exactly how to get more customers using the best advertising strategies and tactics. You'll know how to get clients with Facebook and Instagram advertising. You'll know how to get clients with Google and YouTube ads. You'll know how to grow your following on the top social media platforms. You'll know how to grow your email list and turn it into a passive income machine. You'll know how to interview virtually any expert, celebrity, thought leader, mentor, and influencer. You'll know how to broker other people's lists and get hundreds of affiliates to promote you and your offers. You'll know how to get free traffic and leads without spending a penny. You'll get weekly coaching with me and the top sales, marketing, and branding experts online. You'll know how to position yourself online, get free PR distribution in all the top podcasts and magazines and blog articles, how to dominate your industry and your niche. And ultimately, it's going to help you impact tons of people, make a lot more money, and achieve your dream goals and ultimate life. And so again, the blueprint is simple. There's 4 stages: develop, launch, monetize, and scale your personal brand. So let's quickly go through the 4 stages. You're going to develop your personal brand, which is going to help you take out all the guesswork and uncertainty out of developing your personal brand the right way, regardless of the industry or niche that you're in. You'll learn how to position and present yourself or your business so that you can charge premium prices and finally get paid what you deserve, and how to do it without killing your conversion rates. You'll be able to avoid all the key rookie mistakes, saving you time and money so that you know exactly what action steps you need to take and in what order so you can succeed much faster. And this is going to help you experience the confidence that comes as a result of knowing you're actually doing all the right things and you're following a proven process that's already generated more than $370 million in total student success. And the next stage is stage 2 of launching your personal brand, where you'll learn how to get your products, services, message, and content out to the world so that you can skyrocket your income, impact, and influence faster and easier with your personal brand. And you'll learn to leverage the only 3 ways to generate more awareness and leads so that you can instantly establish authority in your niche and marketplace while being able to interview the top thought leaders and experts. And this is going to help you build a raving fan base who will buy virtually anything that you offer and suggest. We're going to give you word-for-word scripts and templates for filming and editing content and advertising videos. You'll learn about the media inception strategy that was used to generate over 70 million video views for just $100 and so much more. In stage 3 of monetizing your personal brand, you're going to learn over 20 different ways to monetize your personal brand with or without a business product offering of your own. And you'll learn about marketing omnipresence for how to put your message in front of millions of targeted prospects without spending a dime. So you can become an authority for free by leveraging other people's money, audience, and influence while creating 6- and 7-figure partnerships with key people and companies. And you'll learn how to turn your new personal brand into an extra $1,000 to $10,000 per month. And you'll get the exact roadmap for doing this within 90 days guaranteed. You'll learn about the CQVFY formula for how to effortlessly sell high-priced offers without feeling salesy or using pressure tactics. In fact, we're going to give you our $10 million script for free so that you can stop worrying about when or where you're going to get your next client from. Now, on the subject of monetizing your personal brand, here's some screenshots directly from our bank and payment processing. And I don't share this to impress you. I don't even know you. You're just somebody on a Zoom webinar right now. I share this to make the point that a lot of people online are fake and talk about numbers, and it's hard to know if they're being trustworthy. So I only do this to establish trust with you, to let you know that if I'm saying I can help you make an extra $2,000, $10,000, or $20,000 in a month, I just want you to see that we're generating $20, $40, $50, even $100,000 a day in our business. And so to help you generate 10 or 20 grand a month or 5 grand a month, that is so extremely easy for us to be able to show you how to do it. And the reason is because there's a formula, there's a blueprint for making money online. And we obviously know what that formula is. And so personal branding, when done right, it can be your fastest path to more money, more impact, and more success and influence, and help skyrocket your business. And so in stage 4 of scaling your personal brand, we're going to talk about how to build a team of A players, partners, and virtual assistants who can do all the tasks that are really not your area of expertise or highest income and impact skill sets. This is going to allow you to stop doing all the work yourself. It's time that you get more of your time back. This is what successful people do. They buy their time back by outsourcing and delegating. And you're also going to learn why 99% of sales funnels fail and why you must take your leads through these 3 stages of awareness if you ever want people to buy from you. And this is critical if you're selling services or high ticket items, especially if you want to automate the sales process. You'll learn how to set up the proper systems and processes so that your personal brand and business can run without you needing to be working all day to make money. You'll also learn to master the art of delegation and outsourcing. In fact, we have a step-by-step guide to help you hire virtual assistants and workers, and we've hired thousands of people between our company and our clients that are inside the membership community that you'll connect with. So before I give you a chance to jump in, I just want to let you know you have a profit or pay nothing guarantee for 1 year, which is insane. And very few people, if any at all, have done this besides us. So here's how it works. And this shows you how confident we are. Join the Personal Branding Accelerator program and community today. Follow the trainings. And if you don't add at least $2,000 of new revenue to your business, you don't pay a penny. That's right. I'll refund every penny you invested, even if you're a member for a full year. That's 365 days to profit or pay nothing when you take action right now. And I'm doing this because I'm so confident that if you can show me you implemented the strategies, attended the live trainings, and you fully maximize our community support, and if somehow you still don't generate at least an extra $2,000 of revenue, I will refund every penny you invested into the Personal Branding Accelerator program. So you're backed by our profit or pay nothing guarantee for 1 year. Now, the last guarantee, because we're crazy, we have a second guarantee, is the see it and then decide guarantee. And here's how it works. Look, I'm not asking you to decide yes or no today. I'm asking you to make a fully informed decision. That's all. And the only way you can make a fully informed decision is on the inside, not the outside. So what you're going to do is you're going to get on the inside and see everything we say here in this webinar, that it's true and that it's valuable to you. Then if it is, that's when you decide to keep it. Now, if it's not for you, no hard feelings. You will then, after signing up, be able to make a fully informed decision that this isn't for you. But you can't make this decision right now for the same reason you don't buy a house without first looking at the inside of it. And know this, whether it's 14 minutes or 14 days from now, if you aren't happy, then we aren't happy. So for any reason whatsoever, if you want your money back, you can get it back, because I only want to keep your money if you're happy. So all you have to do is email support@shortenthegap.com and just tell us, I'd like my money back. And you got it. And in short order, our response times to any support request average 30 to 60 minutes. You can only make such a crazy guarantee when you're confident that what you have is the real deal. And I'm confident that when you sign up now, you're getting exactly what you need to grow your audience, get more known while earning more profit, and put you on the clear path to massive success online. So that's our second guarantee for you. And again, you're backed for 1 year. So everything you need to be successful online is really simple. You're going to get the personal branding training portal, weekly live video coaching with me and other guest experts every week, 52 weeks out of a year, drag and drop pre-made sales pages and websites, so you don't even have to think about what to make. We're going to help you find your niche and craft the perfect offer if you need it. VIP lifetime access to upgrades. So if we're adding more trainings, which we do all the time, workbooks, copy and paste templates and scripts. You're also going to get a one-on-one call to help set your business up correctly. Then you're going to get our partner network for referral commissions if you want to refer people to anything. You're also going to get our blueprint training as a fast action bonus to help you make $10,000 in 30 days and a clear plan to make it happen. You're going to get our exclusive private mastermind community as well. And we've individually sold these at different prices for $21,979 as a total value. But because you guys are here, you're invited from Brian Tracy. I want to make sure we give you guys this incredible opportunity to join at our insane, amazing discounted price. And so to recap what you're really getting in 3 simple ways: weekly live video coaching with me and other world-renowned experts to literally talk to you and answer your questions and look at your marketing, your sales, your funnel, your content, everything to help make sure you're successful. This is so much more than a regular training program or course, because we have weekly live coaching for life. Everything you're getting here is lifetime access. An on-demand training portal. Log in 24/7, like stepping in the kitchen and opening a recipe book. It's easy to follow, easy to succeed. And then the community, so that you can connect and partner with people so that you're never alone on the journey. So ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to play a quick video from people who had the commitment and the same courage as you to invest in themselves and to take action towards their goals and dreams, so that you can see others have already done it and led the way for you to follow. And then I'm going to give you guys a chance to jump in and join.
Just working with Mark on one of the very many strategies that he's got, on just one very simple strategy, right? We spent $1,000 and we reached 1 million people.
In one 30-day period of time with Mark's coaching and his help, I made over $150,000 in profit.
We've had over 50,000 views on our ads, 500 opt-ins and clicks, 170 appointments, at $400 a day in profit on average. So we're ROI positive, like right out of the gate.
Mark actually gave me a strategy on how to partner with a really big organization within the industry, and it's already brought me about $104,000.
Last month, for instance, I had 6 clients come to me, sign with me.
I went from 900 views to 100,000 views. It actually was 107,000 views.
You go somewhere else and you ask someone for the same content, you're paying 30 grand, period.
He's giving us direct insight on how he will look at a campaign, how he's looking at engagement, looking at content. Have somebody like that who's gonna lay out the blueprint, all you have to do is just duplicate it.
He's not even 30 yet, but he's kind of like an Obi-Wan Kenobi of this stuff.
Mark inspires you to take the action. He shows you the way to do it.
Within 15 minutes, I got an execution plan, and it's gonna change my whole life.
This has just brought more consistency into our business, more clients, more connections, more opportunities.
Every time I talk with him, I leave with more confidence myself. I leave with thinking bigger for everything that I want to do.
He over-delivers. He goes above and beyond, and he genuinely wants to help you and put you in a position to succeed.
There's nobody that shouldn't hire Mark if you're truly serious about growing your company and, more importantly, your personal brand in order to elevate the whole thing.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the opportunity to get signed up is now. So you guys can go to joinpba.com, highlighted in yellow at the bottom of your screen. Our team is also posting the link in the chat. So you guys can get signed up right now. You can see it says STG team. We're posting the link there. So it makes it really easy for you guys to get signed up. All right. I'm going to also post it here for you guys as well in the chat. Enroll here. I'm making it as easy as possible for you guys. There we go. And then my team can just copy that and make sure that we're getting that out there. I want to make it as easy as possible for you guys. It says enroll now. Go to the link in the chat there. Or you can just manually type in joinpba.com if you want to open up a URL. So you can join for $19.95. It's one investment. There's no renewals, no contracts, cancel anytime. You're backed by our profit or pay nothing 1 year guarantee to get your money back if you're not able to make a profit with this program, and our see it and then decide guarantee. Jump in the program, go through the modules, and then you can make a decision, because it's hard right now. You might be like, I'm 100% committed and in, but if you feel like there's any perceived risk, there's not, because you have 1 year to make money with it, and you can just jump in, go through everything, and then make your decision if you want to keep it or get a refund. So you're backed by our guarantees. So it's $19.95. I also understand sometimes you just need to break it up. So we've got 4 installments of $5.97. So get started now. The link is in the chat, so you can just click it and it'll take you straight over to the website. If you have any questions at all, you can post them in the chat and I'll answer them. Our team will answer them. You can also email support@shortenthegap.com. So again, I want to remind you, our program has 500 plus positive reviews with a 4.9 star average out of 5. People love this. So get ready to jump in, because I know the only possible thing that could be holding somebody back would be that you say, Mark, look, I'm ready to join. I'm going to join. I did join. I need some quick cash flow to justify this investment. Well, guess what? We know that. And that's why we created some amazing fast action bonuses so that everybody can actually be successful and make money really quick. So the first thing is Richard Collier and got 2 clients in 2 days. He made 10 grand. Kyle McHugh made 135 grand in 2 to 3 weeks. So guess what? Our fast action bonus number 1, and this is only going to be for the first 20 people who sign up. I can already see we've got people joining right now. So I'm going to wait for my team to give me a real countdown on how many have signed up. There's only 20 spots for these fast action bonuses, because in life and in business, you get rewarded for taking action first. And so right here, the 11 key profit activators to making $10,000 in 30 days. This is one of our courses. It retails for $1,000 if you want to just pay separately for it, but you're going to get it for free right now when you go to joinpba.com, highlighted in yellow at the bottom of your screen. When you get signed up, you're going to get these fast action bonuses. And so this training is 100% focused on creating a game plan to help you make $10,000 or more in the next 30 days by implementing the 11 key profit activators of any business to help generate quick sales. And I've helped people in a few hours identify areas in their business where they've made over $100,000 in just 24 hours and even gone on to do over $20 million in 18 months with my strategic guidance. So look, needless to say, some of you can make way more than just $10,000 in 30 days with this. This bonus by itself makes the investment worth it for you. And I want to remind you, the first 20 people to sign up are going to get these bonuses. So make sure that if you're on the fence, you're signing up now if you want to not only get the program and the discount, but also receive these bonuses. So here's some people you can see here. You might remember some of them. We got Christy said, Clint made $5 grand from your strategies last week. Richard Collier, 2 clients in 2 days, $10,000. Balaj made $150,000 in his first month. Patch made $1.2 million his first month. Margarita Vorobioff made $9,800 in a week. Stephanie Blake made $50,000 in 14 days. So again, It's absolutely crazy what people have been doing, and I'd hate for you to miss out on this bonus. Now, I know some of you might be thinking, I'd like to know how to get clients with paid advertising. Well, guess what? You're not the only person. And that's why we created a fast action bonus, which is the second fast action bonus. And that's getting clients with Facebook advertising. And so this is another program that we sell by itself, and it retails for $1,000. You're welcome to go buy it for $1,000 on our website, or you can get it for free right now as a bonus when you sign up and take action now, as long as you're one of the first 20 people. And so I'll have an update for you on how many people have signed up already, but I know there's still spots available. This is 7 hours of mind-blowing step-by-step trainings. Plus, you'll have our media buying and marketing team sit down with you virtually for 2 hours and create and review ads and show you how to do the best type of targeting, retargeting, and tracking so that you can get more customers cheaper and easier without wasting time or money. Look, our media buying team is the best in class and can show you strategies and tactics you've never heard of for optimizing ad campaigns, keeping up with the algorithms and iOS updates so that you can get the biggest return on ad spend, whether you have a small budget or a large budget. This is priceless for beginners or existing businesses that want to scale fast without wasting money. So you can get this bonus completely for free when you sign up now at joinpba.com. It's highlighted in yellow at the bottom of your screen. And the link is also posted for you in the chat. So you can see I'm posting the link for you again in the chat right now. Everybody can see me. I just posted it a bunch of times. So it's the most recent thing in the chat. You can just click that link. It'll take you right over to the website. So you can either manually type it in or you can just click that. And Rich, you can let me know what question you're asking, what it is, if you're going to provide it. Let me know what question you're referring to, Rich, so that I can specifically address it. I'll be happy to answer all your guys' questions. So some of you might be wondering, I'd like some hands-on support. I want somebody to actually just sit down with me and help me out with my business and answer my questions. And by the way, we do that on the weekly calls. Oh yeah, we're going to give everybody, we have the free bonuses and stuff that we talked about as well. So if you'd like to get your hands on support with actual coaches and myself to help you, we already do that on the weekly calls and experts, but we're also going to give you guys a fast action bonus number 3, which is going to be your opportunity to join us live at our workshops that we do every single year. So every year we meet up a couple times at workshops that we sell for $2,500 a seat. And we usually have about 50 people that show up. We keep them small and intimate so that it's a workshop and not a seminar. And it allows us to sit down with you for 2 days, open up your laptop, go through your marketing, your website, your content, your advertising, your sales process, how you're acquiring customers, what partners you can go after, what lead magnets you need to create, what ads are working, or get some ads set up for you and start running them. Whether you need us to do it for you because you're in person, or whether you want us to review what you already have, these workshops are priceless. Now, I know people are all over the globe watching this training, so you're going to get these virtual or in person. So we usually do like San Diego or Newport Beach, California, and you can meet us in person, or you can just tune in virtually. And so these are $5,000 value for the 2 tickets that are $2,500 each. You're going to get them completely for free just for being one of the first 20 people to sign up now. And just a heads up, the power of being in this room and being in our community right here, Chase made a $500,000 connection just for being in the room and connecting with the people that we put together. And so you can see right here, just imagine making a connection at the workshop that's worth $500,000 to you. You're going to get 2 tickets to this VIP workshop just as a bonus for enrolling right now. And again, they're redeemable anytime over the next 2 years. And you can also stream in virtually for those of you that might be international. And by the way, my team's giving me an update. It looks like there's 8 of you who've already signed up, and there's 2 failed payments. So Charles, you've got a payment to fix, and it looks like Jeanne Long, you've got a payment to fix. So once those payments go through, then we'll update you guys on the most recent amount of people who've signed up and how many bonuses are left. But right now there's 8 and then 2 failed payments. So you know who you are if you get that fixed. Then we'll put you guys on the list for the bonuses. Another one, the last one I'm going to share with you is, if you're wondering, I'd like to have partners promote me. Mark kept mentioning affiliates can promote me. People already have my audience will promote me. So if you want to know how to get partners to promote you, this is the final fast action bonus for you. And this is the fourth one. And this is 8 different ways to get your dream partners to promote you. So just imagine being promoted to all your ideal customers and clients. This program will show you 8 different ways to make that a reality quickly. You'll know where to find your dream partners and exactly what to say and do in order to get them to want to promote you year after year. You'll have multiple ways to start generating droves of new customers and clients with amazing partners who love supporting you and your offers. So if you want this bonus, it also retails for $1,000 if you'd like to pay for it separately, or you can get it completely for free right now as the 4th fast action bonus for signing up. Again, there's only 20 of these available because I like to give people who take action first, people who are committed first. I like to give you bonuses. And so these are only for these 4 bonuses are only for the first 20 people. Right now, we have 8 people who've signed up and 2 people with failed payments. So once they get those fixed, Charles and Jian Long, then that'll put us at 10. So I'm just waiting to get an update from my team, and I'll keep updating you guys so you know that there's bonuses available or when they've sold out. So be one of the first 20 to enroll, get these bonuses, getting Facebook, getting clients with Facebook advertising, the 11 key profit activators to make $10,000 in 30 days, 2 tickets to our workshops, and 8 different ways to get your dream partners to promote you. Again, the link is in the chat. It's also highlighted in yellow at the bottom of the screen. And I'm going to, as well as my team, to just consistently post the link in the chat. Thanks, Trinita. Appreciate you in the chat. I see you as well. Anne says, insane. We are insane, the different bonuses and the value that we provide everybody here. So here's a quick video from another one of our incredible students, because I just want you, I know that the combination of a great offer plus amazing testimonials of people sharing their experience, plus us having our risk-free money back profit or pay nothing guarantee makes this a no-brainer for you to sign up. So here's a quick video.
Prior to launching this, and your top-down strategy has just killed my bit. Like, it's just, it's nuts. It's just absolutely. I met with a financial planner today. He just to brag a little to others that aren't maybe that are where I was 6 months ago with you, and they've actually put me on their speed dial, like their choices. So hit 5 and talk to Christine Ryan, our Medicare consultant.
Yes, that's awesome. That's
my
so
phone has
good.
been off the hook. I'm like, I can't even keep up. That's it. And you did it for me, Mark. You really did. And just that one concept has blown my mind, has changed my business. So I just have to, give you love. It's just, you changed my life.
Thank you.
So,
do I have your permission to timestamp this section and share it?
Yes, you can timestamp that you have absolutely changed my life for the better. I've been through all these trainings with Mark, with John Assaraf, with Russell Branson.
Yeah.
You are my hero, to be very honest. You are like calm, cool, collected, smart. Don't push, don't judge, don't rush. You take time for all of us, and my hat's off to you. Thank you.
I love watching these videos of our incredible students because it just reminds me of the impact that we get the privilege and opportunity to have in people's lives. And that's why I'm so excited for you to get signed up. My team's letting me know there's 12 people who've signed up. It looks like Jian Long was able to get their payment to go through. So we're looking at 12 spots. So what does that leave us with? 8 spots left. So there's 8 spots left for the bonuses. So this is definitely the time for you to get signed up, because they're going to keep going quick as we continue to show more testimonials of people and continue with the presentation here. So, and then obviously we'll share the freebie stuff we told you about in the beginning. So here's my question. If all this did was show you exactly how to get your content, message, story, products, and services in front of 100,000 people every day, would it be worth the investment? Of course, I sure hope so. If we could give you the daily and weekly live coaching, guidance, and support you need to be able to make an extra $5,000 to $15,000 per month, and eventually even $100,000 months and beyond, would it be worth the investment? Of course. If all this did was allow you to achieve the time freedom and financial freedom to live life on your terms with those you love and be able to take more vacations, have zero debt, and feel the joy and certainty that it comes with, would it be worth the investment? And the answer is, of course, it would be. So go to joinpba.com, highlighted in yellow at the bottom of your screen. And again, the link is also in the chat for you to just click. So here's the page again. This is like the off ramp where we pause for a second, give you guys the chance to get signed up. If you have any questions, post them in the chat or email support@shortenthegap.com. You can see it highlighted there on the bottom black bar on the left side. Again, you're backed by our 365-day, 1-year profit or pay nothing guarantee. So if you're not willing to invest in yourself, when you have zero risk and only upside, and you're seeing dozens and dozens of testimonies, and you can go to joinpba.com and see even more, then really, as one of my mentors says, it's a fear of investing in yourself that you're not going to actually do the work. And that to me is a great thing that's going to really, Frank, yeah, my dad is Craig. How funny. And so if you're in a position where you're not willing to invest in yourself, as one of my mentors says, when there's a risk-free guarantee, when there's so many testimonies and you have the profit or pay nothing guarantee, it's really just either not a fit, or it's that you're not willing to invest in yourself because you don't believe that you'll actually do the work necessary. And that one always stings for me when I hear that, because one of my mentors said that to me one time, and I was like, dang, that's a really good reframe. Maybe I'm afraid I just won't do the work because I've quit on so many other things I've done. And maybe this is the time for me to prove to myself that when I invest in myself and my dreams, I actually will follow through. Let's see. And Rich, we already gave a 72-page workbook that most people would charge for, and we already gave an hour of free trainings prior to the webinar, and then I just presented for 90 minutes here. So we give more free value than I would probably say most people do. So if you're waiting for the other free thing, we've already provided, I don't know, 3 to 4 hours of incredible free training. Plus, I'm about to send you another 4-hour free training. So you can hang tight there, Rich. Otherwise, you can jump off if you'd like, but I would say that we probably provide more free value than anybody else in the marketplace. Roger says fair. So Asem, totally understand. So we'll continue to answer your guys' questions as we move through, just to keep the presentation rolling here. So I like to reframe things sometimes. And the old, it's just a cup of coffee a day. Well, this is only $38 a week. If you take $19.95 and divide it by 52 weeks in a year, it comes out to $38 a week. Now, you're not going to go to the order form and see a $38 price point and pay weekly, because nobody does that. But it's a fun way to reframe it, that like you definitely, I hope, have $38 a week to invest in your business, to invest in yourself, to invest in education, to invest in shortcuts and learning the fastest way to avoid making the costly mistakes that I had to make to, become successful online. And so if it's a fun reframe for you, I put that on here just because sometimes it helps me to kind of reframe my mind. Like when you buy a house, you don't look at it as the cost of the house, because you don't have to pay that. You only have to pay a down payment and a mortgage. So this is a fun way to kind of reframe it. Again, I want to remind you, you're getting lifetime access to everything. You're getting weekly live video coaching. You're getting on-demand training. It's like literally, we have hundreds of hours of trainings. So you can literally just like open up the recipe book, log into the training, and go and pick exactly what you feel like you need the most help on. And we also have it in sequential process. So you start from the top and then you work your way through the modules. And then we have a community of people to support you. So lifetime access makes this an absolute no-brainer, because you are going to get weekly coaching every week for life. So in a year from now, 2 years from now, we have people who've been in our community for 5 years and they're still showing up on the weekly calls. And they're like, dude, this is the best investment I've ever made in my life, because the only time I would ever get this type of weekly coaching with top experts is if I paid $30,000 or $40,000 for a mastermind group. And by the way, I've paid $30,000 to $50,000 to be in mastermind groups, and they do a once a month call, not a weekly call, and it's annual. You have to repay every year. So we're doing weekly calls with the top experts who are the multimillionaire experts across all the categories of e-commerce, YouTube ads, Facebook ads, copywriting, funnels, and everything related to how to grow a brand online and monetize it. And you don't have to pay 30 to 50 grand annually to be part of it. So here's another video, just because the more of these you see, the more you're going to realize, wow, tons of people are succeeding with this. I need to invest in myself. I'm backed by a 1-year guarantee. So here's another person who paid off 6 figures in debt from our program.
And it's like, for me, as I mentioned briefly, you know, my wife and I, we paid off 6 figures of debt in 18 months. And hey, Mark, man, I just wanted to send you a personal message. I didn't want to put this in a group because I just wanted to really share my heart personally with you for a minute. And I just remember the first session that I had with you, you literally have given me a perspective that I probably wouldn't have got any other kind of way. And, you know, I'm going to just be totally honest, man. Every single week, I feel like I'm cheating you. You know, I feel like I owe you some more money. At any rate, man, I don't want to make this into, you know, a 20, 30-minute video, but just want to just say, man, from my heart to yours, I really appreciate all that you have done for me personally, what you do for the group, and how you teach so many different people on so many different levels just by talking to one person. And I learn on a weekly basis, not just from what you communicate to me directly, but also what you communicate to others. And, you know, even though I'm older than you, I'm honored to be a part of this group and learn from you and your wisdom at even such a young age. And I'm humble enough to know that, listen, I don't know the answer. It's not about age. But when you see talent, gifts, abilities, and then when you see somebody who's made a massive investment in themselves, you honor and respect that. Now, my wife and I, we paid off 6 figures of debt in 18 months. And just want to say thank you, man. And I really appreciate you. Keep up the phenomenal work. And I know you get a lot of thank yous from people all the time, but just know that, you know, for me, after being a part of this course, it shifted from change to transformation. You know, I spent, man, at least $100,000 just on personal development of myself. And this has been by far the best investment that I've ever made in myself over the last 20 years. But I thank you for it. I appreciate you. And in some major way outside of money, because I think money is, you know, it is what it is. But hopefully I can repay you for the investment that you've made in me. But again, thank you. Keep up the phenomenal work. And just let you know, man, I really appreciate you on a level that I can't even begin to describe, and I don't even have the skills to communicate that. But thank you. Appreciate it.
Love that. That was Chris Cannon, one of our another incredible students. And congrats to Marco for signing up. Marco, congrats. Also, congrats to Frank. I just like to shout out people who are getting signed up. By the way, there's 15 spots, which means there's 5 spots left. There's also like maybe two failed payments my team's notifying me about. So there's 5 spots left for the bonuses. So if you're ready to be our next success story, I'm going to keep showing it to you. I want you guys to be like, wow, they just keep on coming. If you're ready to be the next success story, go to joinpba.com. Now, our team is posting the link to make it easy for you guys to click and get signed up. I love it. I'm just reading your guys' stuff in the chat right now. Techno Spark. I don't know what your name is because it just says that on it, but go ahead and type your question in. Again, I'll be happy to answer it. Steve Carter says, I agree. The workbook and videos that you gave before the webinar were also excellent and so helpful. Appreciate that. Let's see. I'm just scrolling back down. Trinita says, I am a John Maxwell licensed coach and on overload with info. Not to compare how I can take what I have and balance it out when you have so many other responsibilities. You got your website there. Please visit, add more. Totally get it. Some people join our program, by the way, not because they want to go through another course. They join our program just to have access to me live every week on Zoom to answer your questions and talk on video. And then also to talk with the other experts. So you'll get an email every week that says, this week, you're going to learn from somebody who's done $1 billion in Facebook ads. If you'd like to have your questions answered about Facebook, jump on the call. And then you're going to have somebody like actually who's done $1 billion in Facebook talk to you about Facebook ads. So some people don't join because they plan on going through all the course material. They join just for the weekly live coaching calls for life. And then obviously you or somebody on your team can go through the training course when you're not overloaded, but just jumping on as like almost like a team meeting. Signing up just to have a bunch of multimillionaires on a team meeting to answer your questions and share where you're at, what you're struggling with, what your opportunities are, that's priceless. So, you know, even if you're overwhelmed and you have so much going on, we all do, right? This can be something where you just look at it as like every week, I'm going to jump on a 2-hour Zoom call and talk with multimillionaire experts to help me with my business, like a team meeting. I do multiple team meetings for all my companies, and Team meetings are great. And look at these weekly calls as team meetings with multimillionaires to help you. Techno Spark. Oh, your name's Faith. There you go. Thank you, Faith. Say, hey, Mark, how do you get an audience who are not really on the internet or social media like those in poor regions of the country? Great question. First and foremost, I'd ask, why are you trying to target people in a poor region of the country when that's not going to be a good business? So that should be a charity. So don't mix up charitable things and nonprofits and contributional things that aren't going to ever be a successful business. Find a way to make money and then donate the money to charities and causes that you want to support. And so that would be the first thing, is just don't try to have a business in that. There's 4 ways to have a success, 4 different things that I look for in successful businesses. And all successful businesses have at least 3 of these. Number 1 is a large demographic of people, because there's so many people who are ready and willing and hungry. So there's like millions of people that you could have customers. Number 2 is they have a lot of pain. They're actively searching for a solution. So think about this. Large demographic of people like to eat food and drink water, or they go hungry and die. So that's a large marketplace. And the pain of going hungry and dying hurts. So you're actively thinking, oh my God, I'm in so much pain. I haven't eaten. I'm going to die. So like, this is a crazy example to make it extreme. So are there a lot of people? Do they have pain? So they're actively thinking and searching for a solution to their pain. Number 3 is, do they have the money and the budget to pay for the best solution, if that's you, if you're creating that solution? And number 4 is, are they easy to target, easy to find, easy to run ads to, easy to partner with, easy to advertise and market to and get in front of? If it's not those 4 things, it's probably not going to be a very successful business in most cases. And so I would suggest having a business that fits those 4 things, making money and then donating to charities and causes that you want to support, instead of trying to make a charity and a cause a successful business. Maria, thank you so much. I appreciate you. I see the love you're sharing here. Selena, great presentation. Thank you so much. Team still posting the link for you guys to get started. Reggie, appreciate you for being on here. Rachel, congratulations. She says, I joined. Congrats, Rachel. Can't wait to connect with you inside. David Wong, when are the weekly calls? We currently have them on Tuesdays at 2 p.m. Pacific, but we also throw in Wednesday and Thursday morning sessions to be able to serve people in different, parts of the world because of time zones. Don, looking forward to having you join. I see some people saying, I just need some time. Well, that's great. You can come back later and join, but you'll miss out on some of these bonuses here. So that's okay. Start with no brand and no product. Well, the same thing that Ed Milet did. He had no brand and no product. And by the way, when you have no brand and no product, that's where it's okay. Nobody starts with a brand and a product. You eventually have to build one. And so that's what the whole point of the program is we teach you. You said that you have a lack of clarity, Yvonne, on how to do it. That's why you need to join the program. The program shows you from A to Z, from start to finish, exactly what you need to do to gain clarity on how to build a brand, how to build an audience, what products to have if you want to create them or affiliate with them. Just looking at your guys' stuff on here. David, thank you. Congratulations on signing up. I will see you next week. That's right. I love it. Faith, you are so welcome. Appreciate you. Looking at your stuff on there. Love it. Can't wait to support you. David, I see that flex. Appreciate you, man. Looking forward to connecting. All right, guys, let's keep going. So I want to remind you, my team's updating me that there's 3 spots left. There's only 3 spots left out of the 20. You're going to get clients with Facebook advertising, 11 key profit activators to help you make $10,000 in 30 days, 11 different ways to make 10 grand in 30 days. So you more than pay this investment program off here almost instantly. There's 3 spots left. 2 tickets to our workshops, virtual or in person, and 8 ways to partner with your dream partners to get them to promote you. It's incredible. So go to joinpba.com right now. Whether you're looking for a sign from the universe or God, this is it. There's 3 spots left. If you wanted a chance to invest in yourself and not only be rewarded with these bonuses, but also just to know that you're going to be extra taken care of because these bonuses are so insane. It's really going to set you up to be able to earn your money back very quickly. Then you got to join now. Again, 11 ways to make $10,000 in 30 days. That's a no-brainer. You get that for free. How to get clients with Facebook advertising. Learn the secrets to profiting online. This is another free bonus you're going to get. And 8 ways to getting your dream partners to promote you, which is another free bonus. But again, you have to be one of the first 20 people to sign up, and there's only 3 spots left. My team actually just updated me. Now there's only 2 spots left. So there's only 2 spots left. If you were going to join, this is the time. There's 2 spots left. So plus inside the accelerator, you're also going to get, as we've been mentioning, I just like to reaffirm it, weekly live mastery webinars. Every week, you'll join me for a live online coaching call and deep dive training where I'll share the most up-to-date strategies and techniques that you can use to create bigger than ever breakthroughs. And of course, that's not all. You're also going to get myself and other guest experts to personally review any materials, marketing, websites, funnels, ads, content, and questions that you have every week live. And you can pick my brain and get direct one-on-one feedback and guidance from me. And of course, every weekly training is recorded so that you can watch them later or revisit them whenever you want. So get signed up now. Go to joinpba.com. You can see it highlighted in yellow at the bottom of the screen. It's also consistently posted by myself and team in the chat there so that you guys can easily just click the link. So open up the chat and go ahead and click that link. It'll take you right over to the website and it'll recap everything you're getting, because I know there's no way to remember all this without seeing it again. So when you go to joinpba.com, it's all laid out for you there. And if you were wondering, what does it look like? Here's some screenshots from the Zoom calls of our coaching and our community for Q&As and reviews. And some people like to have their cameras off and just take notes, and other people like to fully engage and have their cameras on. And so whatever fits for you, this just shows you what it looks like. Now, on your journey, you will have many questions and need some clarity and strategic guidance. And that's exactly why you get to ask an expert. Anytime you need support, we know that navigating the landscape of marketing your products and services while building an audience online and generating a lot more sales can sometimes feel overwhelming. And so imagine being able to get personal coaching and priceless hands-on live mentorship and professional guidance for your business directly from dozens of the top experts in marketing, sales, and branding. Well, that's exactly what you get here. And we understand that true success never happens overnight. And that is why when you enroll now, you're going to get lifetime access to these weekly live expert calls to help you in the ultimate long term of achieving your ultimate goals and vision, because it's not a sprint, it's a marathon. And that's why we give you lifetime access to supporting you every step of the way. So the value of this is really, truly priceless. But for some of our students inside the Personal Branding Accelerator, it has been worth millions of dollars to them. So I can't wait to see what this does for you. Head over to joinpba.com now and get signed up. Again, there's 2 spots left for the bonuses. So if you're like, I wonder, are there any spots left for the bonuses? I'm letting you know now in real time, there are 2 spots left. So in addition, you're also going to get our private mastermind community I've been talking about, so that instantly you'll have your own personal mastermind network. You'll finally have an elite private community where you can connect with entrepreneurs from all around the world. And inside, you'll get bonus resources, detailed support and feedback, new insights and strategies, and so much more. Plus, along with your new network, both my team and I will be inside answering your questions every single day. So what does it take to get an ROI, return on investment? Do you think we can help you get more new clients? Of course, yes. Do you feel confident that getting guidance from experts who have already achieved what you want will help you achieve your goals faster? Yes. Are you going to feel less stress when you have more clarity on what action steps you need to take so that you can start making more money every single day? Of course. Do you know that you will do the work needed to succeed? You just need someone in your corner daily and weekly guiding you, and you will be more successful? Yes. Then it sounds like you will get a massive return on your investment quickly, like thousands of our other students who already joined and started the journey. Just like Julie Zanferlin. She says, welcome new members. Since I discovered personal branding through Mark Lack, I've taken my coaching business online for the first time and doubled my income to $500,000 a year in less than 6 months. Personal branding is the way to go. Thanks, Mark. And then you can see here, we've got Liz, and she says, following our process, Liz tripled her accounting business to over $1 million, allowing her to hire 5 more employees. And now she has more time to travel with her kids and have fun adventures. And for Liz, she would do anything to be able to achieve financial freedom so that she could be with her family and better take care of them. And now she's done that. Stephanie Blake, following our process, she launched her first course and made over $50,000 in 14 days, allowing her to spend more time with her husband and children and reinvest back into her business to keep on growing. And here's a quick video from another incredible student.
Hey Mark, this is Janine. I just wanted to send you a small thank you. Actually, no, a huge, big thank you for the wonderful, wonderful, program that you've given us. For me, it's not a program. It's the person behind the program. You generously give, from your time, your expertise, your advices for each and every one of us, and make us feel like we are close enough to have you really take the time to understand what we're trying to do and help us in the best way you can. And another thing that I really, really, really want to thank you is all those wonderful guests you bring us that, brighten the horizons of our knowledge. It's amazing, amazing. And you are an amazing person, and I thank you, and I thank God that He put you in my path because you've made a huge difference in my life. Thank you.
Love it. I can't get enough of it. I love Janine, another amazing student I see on our calls every week. So look, again, the success stories go on and on and on. If you want to see more of them, head over to joinpba.com to see more of these, plus get the entire amazing opportunity broken down step by step for you on the site at joinpba.com. Again, the link's posted in the chat to make it easy for you guys. So let's keep it rolling here as we come up to the end. So once you sign up, you're going to be sent here. It's going to say, congrats, your membership's secured. Click the link below to create your login credentials. Then it's going to say, welcome to the Personal Branding Accelerator. Please create your account with the same email used to purchase the program. Then you'll create your account, and you can see it says, need help? Email support@shortenthegap.com, and our team will help you out and get you, taken care of if there's any issues logging in at all. So again, I just want to show you what the journey looks like. For the people who've already signed up, you guys already went through this. So again, weekly live coaching with me and top experts on sales, marketing, branding, and everything to help you make money online. On-demand training portal and resources, plus the mastermind community for daily accountability and support. Plus, you're backed by our profit or pay nothing 1-year guarantee. So if you don't make money, you don't pay a penny. You're also backed by our see it, then decide guarantee. Get in the program, go through the training, go through the modules, jump on the weekly calls, then make your decision if you want to keep the program. I want to let you know that if you're one of the first 20 people to sign up, you're going to get these bonuses as we've been talking about, but there is only 2 spots left. I think my team's updating me here in a second. There might only be 1 spot left. So if you're on the fence, this is it. There's either 1 or 2 spots left. I'm just waiting for that confirmation from my team. So I'll get that in a second. You're getting lifetime access to everything here today for 1 investment of $19.95 or 4 installments of $5.97. You're getting this completely included with the bonuses and everything when you go to joinpba.com and get signed up now. Again, the link is in the chat for you to click and get signed up. Some quick FAQ, how long until I see results? Well, look, these people all made an incredible amount of money, or at the very least, they made their money back within the first couple weeks or month. And it's because they got the bonus, the 11 key profit activators. And so I'd hate for you to not be one of the final people to join right now and get this bonus. So my team is notifying me that there's 1 spot left. So if you're on the fence right now, this is it. This is that sign. This is letting you know there's 1 spot left. And so there's opportunity knocking for you to jump in and say, I'm going to claim my success. I'm going to claim what's rightfully mine to be more successful. And I know this is an opportunity to do that, especially since you have 1 year to make money or get your money back. So who's going to claim that final spot and step into their destiny and their goals and make it a reality? I'm excited to see and call your name out live. Once you get signed up and grab that final spot and the bonus is, I'm going to call your name out live and congratulate you. So how much time will this take? Well, look, we suggest 1 to 2 hours a week to learn and apply the blueprint, but more is better. Obviously, you get out what you put in. If you go to the gym and do a week workout and don't try that hard, you're not going to get that good of a result. You're not going to get into the best shape of your life. So ultimately, you get out what you put in. If you only put in an hour a week, it's not going to be as good as the other person who puts in an hour a day. And so without the correct blueprint and support, it could take you years. It maybe already has been years and you still don't have the results you want because you don't have the correct blueprint to follow to grow your brand, your sales, and your audience. So look, with the correct blueprint, it could save you years of wasted time and lots of wasted money and costly mistakes trying to figure it out on your own. And you could achieve your 1 or 2 year goals in the next 3 to 6 months with our blueprint and support. So what if I don't have a product or business? Well, we talked about this earlier. You can become an affiliate and we will help you choose the right product for your niche, and you'll get paid when people buy products and services that you recommend. Invite people to try products and experience them. And if they purchase, you get paid. It's simple as that. You just need an audience of people, which we will show you how to build the right way, fast. And this way you don't need a business, product, team, or customer support, but you can still make money and do it on your terms from anywhere in the world. Now, does this work for anyone or any business? Well, I can't say for everybody on the planet, but I can say yes, we've definitely worked with over 6,700 small businesses and individuals in over 50 countries, 100 niches in the last 7 years. And we have proven our process time and time again. Andrew McFarland I use as an example because he had a sheep shearing business. And I don't know anything about sheep shearing. And yet our process more than doubled his business in 6 months because this works. How's this program different from others? Well, first and foremost, I don't know of anybody who has a 1 year guarantee. You're welcome to tell me who, and I'll look at what they do because I've only seen 30, 60, and 90-day guarantees, not 1 year guarantees. So that makes us different. We're so confident that our stuff works that we'll let you use it for a year and get your money back. The next thing is most people do weekly coaching for 12 weeks, 10 weeks, whatever, not for 52 weeks and then waive the renewal. So you get 52 weeks a year, every year for life. Nobody does that. On-demand training portal, mastermind community, awesome. But what really makes us different is you can get weekly coaching for life, access to everything for life, and then a 1 year guarantee that if you don't make money, you get your money back, which is just insane. This is going to help grow you, help you accelerate growth for you if you already have a business, you want to start a business, you want to earn a side income, or if you want to move up in your existing career. Again, you don't need to have any special requirements. We went over this earlier. And I want you to remember, we talked about this in the beginning, level 1, level 2, level 3. If you go through these different levels, what you ultimately get to look forward to, so that it's not just like, I'm going to be more successful, but there's actually something to look forward to. So imagine being interviewed on TV, sitting in the same chair as billionaires, Fortune 500 CEOs, and A-list celebrities. Well, Ed Milet, Damon John, Forbes Raleigh, Cindy Whitehead, Tillman Fertitta, John Paul DeJoria, these are like all billionaire people right here, have been on the show. Jamie Foxx, Andy Frisella, John Asseroff, Kevin O'Leary from Shark Tank have all been on the show. So every 6 months, I invite my most successful clients on Business Rockstars and interview them so that they get the platform. You get the opportunity to be exposed to millions of people, be on TV, and leverage this for your marketing, for your brand, to tell your story of how you've achieved success. And so once you go through the level 1, level 2, and level 3 of our program, once you make it to level 3, I'm going to fly you out. I'm going to get you a nice hotel, then pick you up in style in my Sprinter with my driver, Bob. I'll pick you up at the hotel, and then we're going to drive over to the studio, and I'm going to interview you on set. I was literally just here at the studio today. If you go to my Instagram, you'll see I was just at the studio today interviewing a guest. And so imagine being interviewed on the show, Business Rockstars, with all those billionaires and celebrities. You can make it a reality right now and get signed up and be one of the final people who jumps on the bonus spot. So again, our team's posting the link in the chat. Join pba.com. It's also highlighted in yellow at the bottom of your screen. My team's notifying me we've still got one spot left. I'm just waiting to see who it's going to be. Who's going to jump on the final spot? Dana, if you jumped in late, you can just watch the replay and the recording. We'll make sure we send that out for you. I'm just trying to look, see if there's any more questions coming through. Awesome. Appreciate all the love in the chat I'm seeing from you guys. So get signed up now. Again, as we come to the end, I want to thank you guys. Congratulations. If you made it this far in the presentation, then you deserve one of our programs that I promised you in the beginning completely for free. And this is how to reach 1 million people online in 42 days. So congratulations. You guys made it here. I can see Bill said, yeah, and Faith put some little heart emojis in there. Selena says, so generous. By the way, if you guys signed up, this is already in your program. So when you log into the course, this is obviously already in there. So if you paid and invested in yourself, obviously you're going to get this. But for everybody who made it this far, congratulations. Again, I told you I'd thank you for your time. You gave me your time. You let me add a ton of value to you. You let me invite people who are committed to invest in themselves, to go even further up the mountain with us, to help them achieve their dream goals and earn more online and impact more people online. And so if you sat through, you took some notes, I want to thank you guys. Every one of you will get this sent to you. Give us 24 hours. My team will track everybody who's on here and match your email up, and they'll send it out. It might be in the PS. So keep an eye out. When we send out the replay for this, you're going to get an email with the replay. In the PS, there will be the link to get access to this completely for free. There's no registration. You'll just click the link and you can go through. And then congratulations on making it this far as well. My team messaged me and said that the winner is Jay Miller. So Jay Miller, congratulations. My team had picked you. Again, I've been on this amazing masterclass with you guys, so I haven't been able to be monitoring the chat. That's what my team was helping with. So they said Jay Miller is the lucky winner. So congratulations. Email support@shortenthegap.com so we can give you $100 cash for playing full out in the chat and just being one random lucky winner to be picked. So appreciate you guys for playing full out. I want you to remember the cost of trying to do this alone, build your brand alone, and not have a proven blueprint. It should make it an easy decision for us to be able to help you. It's taken me half a decade and millions of dollars in costly trial and error to perfect this blueprint. You're going to save all your time and money by doing it the right way first. You're going to join right now and save years of time and tens of thousands of dollars. Plus, remember that it's 100% risk-free, meaning you have 365 days to profit or pay nothing. For one investment of $19.95, you're in our community-based membership for life. After everything you've heard, the choice is simple. So go ahead, join us now, click the button and sign up, and I will see you inside our community and welcome you. If you'd like to wait and not join right now, it's $12,000 on our website, shortenthegap.com. In fact, I prefer you head over there and pay $12,000. But if you're anything like me and you like to save 10 grand, then you know that joining for $19.95 is the right move, especially since you have 1 year to make your money back or in profit or pay nothing. And by the way, some of our students made way more than their money back. They made millions. And so again, you're backed by our profit or pay nothing guarantee, our get into the program, go through everything, try it all, test drive it, see it, then decide guarantee for 1 year. You're getting lifetime access to everything here. And again, we played this video for you already. Sometimes I like to play it at the end, but I know that you guys are already committed. So we'll jump to the final slide of the presentation. I'll look to the chat for any additional questions. Jay Miller, she says, loyal raving fan for life, regardless. I love it. Jay, email support@shortenthegap.com so we can send you the $100. I love it. I'm just looking, send an email already. Awesome. Thanks. We'll get back to you via email. I'm just looking. I see you guys saying, thanks so much. Faith says she loves my hair. Appreciate that, Faith. Thank you. Thank you. So people are saying, Selena says, many, many notes. Rich says, great stuff. Thanks. Everybody's saying, thank you. Great presentation. Love it. Love it. All right. Well, if there's no more questions, then we'll come to a wrap. There is one spot left for the bonuses. I'm a little shocked there. So that means if somebody's watching right now or ends up watching the replay, that means there is one spot left. So when you sign up, you can know that you're that person who grabbed the bonuses on the final spot. You can even email us to confirm. But for those of you that are listening right now, there's still that final spot. So God bless. Thank you guys so much for staying with us now for, over 2.5 hours. Really appreciate you guys for your time. Hope that you took a lot of notes. More importantly, take action, because nothing's going to change in your life or your business or your bank account if you don't take massive action. So figure out what was the most valuable thing here today. Take massive action on it starting tomorrow, unless you're in a part of the world where today is the day. It's nighttime for me now. I'm going to go spend time with my beautiful wife and beautiful baby, Sophie, and enjoy the rest of my night after a long day of filming at the studio and being able to serve and support you guys here on today's masterclass. So again, God bless to you and your family. Hope you guys apply and take action on what you learned here today. And we'll be sending out the replay and recording of this tomorrow. So anybody who missed it or tuned in late can check it out. So thanks so much, guys. Again, God bless. Have an amazing day, night, or morning, wherever you're at. And I'll see you guys and support you inside our community.